Thank you, Boom, for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing this morning? Or evening, if it's still that time of the world for you. Good morning, Farming is for Life. How you doing, KW? We have picked up where we left off yesterday on the farm, which is to say, doing contracts to pay back the loan sum. How's it going there, Big Vito? Working on your grass field? Nice. How's it going, Kev Kaz? Morning there, Ma. Farmer Marks, how you doing? This is one of those funny fields. If I hire a worker right now... Yep, that is the 1775. If I hire a worker right now, it's just going to end up being a really weird field. And I was in the middle of... Where in the heck is... Where does this one end up over here? Oh, right there. No, don't sell it. That's what I thought, 17.8. Why is it coming up at 19 when I do this? How's it going there, Farmer Desiree? Just back up next to the seed. Open the tanks if you have to, but leave it closed and back up to the seed bags. I've never had an issue with it filling. Good morning, Miss Becky. How are you doing? Are you using a modded one, Vito? You're using Billy's and it doesn't have the option to open? That is weird. Oh, not too bad. Had a good dinner with the wife and the family, and we watched a couple movies together. And then as I was getting ready to go to bed, I remembered that, well, whoops, I'm on the schedule to replace Boom. Well, it was supposed to be NBC, but Boom, and I said, oh yeah, guess I better not be late for that. So I've kind of been going nuts right now, trying to manage workers all over the place, and get a bunch of these contracts done. I was indeed, Miss Becky. I got worried. I know you've only been part of the community for a short time, but you and Desiree and Farming is for Life, you guys have I've become pretty attached to you guys, and I got worried. When people become regulars of the channel, I feel like I get to know you guys, and when I don't see you for a while, or hear about something happening to you guys, I get worried. You know, it's like you're part of the family, you know what I mean? Alright, next, Fertilizing Contract. I was trying to take some of these, so there's a whole bunch down here. I might as well start taking. Let's have this guy cancel his job. And you need to set a destination for here. Yeah, he did, and like I said, when he did, I got worried. I got worried. So yes, I was sending many prayers your way. Let's go hop in the old potato harvester. How's it going, Pompies? Wimmer, how you doing? Oh, it's going well. We're just trying to pay down all these pesky, this big old pesky loan I've got. So I'm trying to do as many contracts as I can right now with the, how's it going, Jake D? Loan's about 6.5 million. So any contract money I can get goes directly to the loan, till the loan is paid for. How's it going there, Omega Prime? So needless to say, it's getting pretty large, but if I continue taking a lot of contracts, since I can do them fairly quickly, it will help pay that down. At least that's the hope. Anyways. That is the hope. I'm feeling pretty good. Unless somebody else comes on and want to stream, you've got me for about 11 hours. So buckle up. Worker B? Oh, this worker up over here. That's hopefully going to be part of it. Alright, this needs to go to... where did this need to go to? Oh, I'm sure they're hiding somewhere there, Desiree. Alright, and were there any other harvesting contracts I wanted to look at? Potatoes. Sorghum in 73, but that's going to Goldcrest. Probably. I probably could, Farmer Desiree. Probably could find them. I'll probably find a few here and there. I did a little bit actually on... Oh, that's right. This is the Willy Wonka thing. When I was on the PlayStation, I actually have Goat Simulator on the PlayStation. You're not wrong. It is pretty hilarious. I don't know if you'll learn something or not, but it's something. Alright, I've got a production that'll take sorghum, yes? Somewhere? Use a little bit more sorghum flour. That's for what? The organic bread? Or the gluten-free? The gluten-free bread. Let's get on over to the grain mill and drop this off. Alright, this guy needs to get over to field 57 so I can keep up with the harvester over there. Now that that's done, I can go over here, jump into this. Do this field quick. Don't give me I don't have access to this land. You need to hurry and get home, you miss farming. I bet you do, Miss Becky. But you worry about getting better first. Then worry about going home and farming. Alright. Fertilizing while we're here, 78 and 76, because they're right here. Looks like I need to go and do more than a little bit more than the second pass than I thought. Yoy vey. Yeah, I'm sure Desiree and Farming is for Life can handle things. Well, Miss Becky, you didn't have to do that. Well, now, how am I going to go and accept that knowing that you've been dealing with the COVID? Makes me feel bad, Miss Becky. Alright, there's 76. We've got to get 78 while we're right here. Alright there, Wimmer. I'll get you just 1 second. Let me get this field done and send him on his way to the next field. And I'll go grab me another drink. This thing's so nice. 50-meter spread. Yes, please. Alright, officially making the switch back to dry fert. Well, in that case, then I will accept your bits, Miss Becky. As long as we're helping to keep you entertained and keep your spirits up, that should help you get better sooner, and well, that I can accept. Spraying, plowing, sowing. That's right. Alright, so we need to get 54 first. So this guy is going to set a destination over here. I'm going to go get that stretch in that... Go get that other drink. Where did I put it? There it is. Ooh, it's nice and cold now. Alright. There's that one. Alright. And away we go. I was about to say, you are driving, right? You're not stuck somewhere? Alright. Making progress. Dave has been awful quiet. He's either falling asleep or he's
a little bit
deep
of
in
both.
thought. Has he had a chance to go see He Who Shall Not Be Named yet?
No.
Yeah, worker H completed their task. Must be the guy driving, yep, over here. Alright, so we gotta get this one done. Field 28's a seeding contract. 42, 47, 53, 36 are all seeding contracts. How's 25 looking? Almost done. Alright, so this guy can pick a destination over there. I'll go jump in this guy. About here, I think.
Wheat planted on my field. Well, not my fields, but the map fields on my map.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fields.
Yeah, it happens once in a while. A lot of fields will get taken up.
Trying to figure out which fields I want to buy. I still can't decide.
Hey, you got it. There we go. 54 is complete. Yeah, there's a fair delay on it, but once you get the timing down, it's not too bad, it seems. Big Vito coming in with 43 bits. Thank you there, Big Vito. I do appreciate that, sir. Alright, next contract for Fert is 50. 50, okay, alright. Right back through there and over the river and through the woods. How's it going, Zodiac? Away from Grandma's house we go. How's it going there, Jers? You can do that. Field 28, we need barley. Ah! Not too bad, you just finished the night shift. Well, nothing wrong with the night shift. Hopefully work went by quick for you. Dave and his super secret project.
Did Jab leave?
I think so.
I guess he did. Dave wouldn't tell him what he's working on.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Super duper top secret project.
Yep.
Dave said he'd tell us, but then he'd have to kill us.
That's right.
I still, completely random, but I don't think Darius was here for it. I still can't believe. Were you here when Old Man 102, whatever, how many ever twos are in his name, asked if, or sent me a message saying he heard I wanted a link to his Patreon? In
No.
the middle of my stream? Oh, I started busting up laughing. It was hilarious.
Oh, I'm sure Dave knows exactly what it is, but he doesn't want to say anything till he knows whether it's A, gonna work, and B, whether he can get it to work. Or complete it, because he wants to surprise us with it. I'm still gotta get this guy here back down to the farm at some point. Thank you, Jake, for that hydrate. Alright, next field for ferrying is... Oh, it's going pretty good there. MLHS Chiefs. Guessing 41 and 40 are FERT contracts.
What
Yes.
happened here?
Alright, let me get started on 41. And we'll get that stretching for you there, Jake. Apparently there's lots of beard hair stuck in the cracks of my chair. Alright, workers going there, workers going there, workers going there. Let's jump in this and start driving it back. Good morning, bad lad. Ooh, you done did it, bad lad.
Bad lad, you're going up above the toilet, my friend.
You missed out on a prize drawing in Boomstream. Bad lad done did it. Whew. Wasn't sure I was going to fit there at first, chat. AI worker E, who's that? Alright, they're farming us for life. And Dark Xylent Wraith, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's too bad. Bad lad, what happened?
Your back went? Oh, sorry to hear.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, bad lad. That's no fun.
Oh, man.
Did you just start the next field, or are you gonna sit here and tell me you're done when you get to the end of this?
I'm gonna tell you I'm done.
Of course he is.
You don't pay me enough.
Well, it's like the hired worker continued into this field from the last one, so it's like, are you just gonna keep going with the next, or are you gonna say, nah, I'm good?
I've learned with that, I always, when I am using
It is
game,
going awesome there, Wraith. Well, you'd have won one of them, but you weren't there.
yep,
Heck, at one point he couldn't give it away.
right.
Alright, we're gonna pull over here. We need to get to 36 with the harvest, with the planter. So let's grab this, set a destination for 36, which is in here. Can you find that alright? Is 40 done? No, it's not. Of course not. That one's done. Fertilizing there. Alright, you're right here. You're telling me you can't find field 36. Really? Yeah, this has been a really big upgrade over Farm Sim 19. I have been loving every minute of it. Alright, now you're going. You're almost full. I'm doing pretty good this morning, bad lad, all things considered.
Time to go back to .5.
Good morning, Leo Fletcher. It is a big field for potatoes. Which map are you on, Vito? Real quick. Morning there, Obliques.
I want to say he's on Uncharted.
You're on Uncharted?
I think.
6:35 and you get school today, Leo Fletcher. Aha!
Might want to get to bed.
He probably just got up for school. Did my dead zone reset or something? Got up at 5? Aha! No, maybe it didn't reset. It's just acting funny. Okay. You lined it, fertilized, then planted. When did you get Billy's seeder?
Who?
Vito. He's using Billy's John Deere seeder. Because he said it says he's planted a field of grass. Now it's not showing it's been planted at all. Real quick, Vito. Real quick. Go into your menu and make sure you turn grass on and then see if it's been planted. This is off by default.
Yep.
So like it shows this isn't planted at all until I turned grass on. And if you planted in January, do you have seasons turned on? Oh, you got the seeder on January 6th. Alright. Should be fairly up to date.
I think he recently did an update.
Okay, so it is showing as planted. Alright. Yeah, grass is the one fruit type that is off by default. So if you don't go
For
turn it
whatever
on,
reason.
yeah, I understood in 19 why it was off by
Right.
default because the whole map would show up as grass, but now
Yep,
they've separated
Exactly.
field grass from meadow grass, so I don't know
Right.
why it's defaulting
Mhm.
off now.
Right. Yep. I mean, they could have default turned, what's that useless crop?
Oilseed,
Yeah.
oilseed radish.
Turn that one off, but it's on.
Yeah, I just don't know why they didn't adjust that to being on when they changed the grass type, because now there's two
Right.
separate grass types. I mean, I got it before, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because everything was green when you turned grass on.
yeah, the whole map would show up green
Mm-hmm.
anywhere but the fields.
Right. Yep.
Is 39 done? 39 is done. Okay.
Man.
I need to go to 32. 37 needs to be fertilized while I'm right here. Alright there, G.I. Vito. Ooh, look, it's a deer. Where's Farmer Desiree? I found the deer.
Facing them. Yes, little one.
Alright, 37's finished. Let's get this guy set to a destination over here. I'm gonna jump in this guy. "36 is getting sown with wheat. What are you doing? You idiot. Jiminy Christmas.
Purple.
You AI workers are absolutely useless.
Why I like horseplay. They may be useless, but at least I'm not paying them.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Hey. So be it.
there we go. Like, why is my fertilizer spreader on the ground? That makes no sense at all. I already have 2 bags there, so buy 2 more bags. So we can top off. Alright, let's go get this guy topped off with fertilizer. We can get him going on field 32. Jump back over to the sowing harvester, or the sowing guy. Get him moved to the next field. Already made another 70 grand in contracts. So we can put that towards the loan. Oops, I was supposed to get the fertilizer first. My bad.
Did that earlier too. Wow, that's really.
There we go. Now we can get him to work on the field. That's much better. About here, maybe? Nope, too far. That's 36 finished. And 37 done. Alright, we need to get sowing on 42, which is canola. Yeah, it is. It'll get cleaned when I get it back to the yard. When I'm done with it. Maybe. How's it going, Thomas? Been sick for days? Yeah, it's going around. It is going around.
Flu is kicking everybody's butt.
Flu, COVID, all kinds of stuff going around right now. Unfortunately.
Sinus issues, which end up being classified as Omicron or Omicron, or whatever that freaking variant is.
There was one scientist trying to say that he'd discovered a Deltacron variant, which was the cross of Delta and Omicron variants. It's like, really? I figured Galvatron would have been next.
Right for going.
I figured they just got to the Autobots faction, that's all.
Bumblebee. Alright. Megatron.
Alright. Let's get this thing back on the road and hopefully back to the farm at some point.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
What is it? Oh, the T9.
T10. It's a modded.
Oh, okay. I just seen the joystick as you were turning. That's the only reason I knew what it was.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
This was a modded one I found. It came with a 14-meter header that has the built-in carriage
Oh,
and a colorable 16-row corn header.
nice.
Still has the John Deere emblem on the corn header, but at least the this one here you can put Case, Fendt, Massey, whatever on the header, and it's somewhat colorable, so you can kind of match the Fendt colors if you want to. Or you can make this thing, I think, a Massey too.
Yep.
And maybe even a Challenger, because they're all the same brand.
Right, they're all under AGCO.
Yeah.
Confused me back in 17.
And since the farm's basically gone over to Fendt now, I figured why not. Someday it may switch back to John Deere, who knows. Or if I get spread out enough where I decide to make a bunch of fields someplace else, I might do, 2 of them or something. Have John Deere at one field or one farm and Fendt at the other or something. Who knows?
Gotta make some money because I gotta go paint that.
Yeah, the old video cards ain't cheap right now, that's for sure.
Wonder where Nutty Boy was tonight. Hopefully he's alright.
Well,
He hasn't missed one of my streams since he started coming around. Ford Harvester with and
wow.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you get an older board then, Thomas? That makes it tough. None of these are really big size fields, are they? 35, 75, 73 is sorghum? Okay, yeah. 35, okay, potatoes for 35, that's what it is.
You uncultured swine! What do you look? Hockey puck.
What in the heck was that?
Right.
Oh,
I heard it.
did that go?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Yes, to
Uh,
that. Oops.
what'd you just put on my stream there?
Uh,
uh,
that's
it won't grow in the winter, Vito, but once it starts growing, about 2 months.
Dave's not here.
Right. There's another
All I
one,
heard is
Dave.
something about uncultured swine, and I'm glad the next couple pieces of it broke up.
it
Right.
was just from Toy Story, Mr. Potato Head.
Oh, I thought I heard an F bomb in there. I was like, wait, what?
Oh no, no, nope, nope, nope.
Like, what in the heck was that?
I guess I can't use that right now.
No.
Oh, 42 is a fertilizing field. Oh, son of a biscuit. My bad. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Never mind. I finished 42, and now it's available as a... Okay. Phew. I was like, don't tell me I just seeded a field I should have been fertilizing.
Right.
But no. Sowing on 47. Just over there. Oh, it's October in your game? Alright, I thought you said it was... that's right, I got confused. So, it's October. It might grow enough to harvest before winter,
I doubt it.
but I doubt it's gonna... Yeah, no, because you're only gonna get like one growth state in.
Right. Yep. And then you'll hit December and
Yeah, well,
growth.
November, December, January. Or, no, that's right, December, January, February.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wheat. Good morning there, awesome watermelon. Alright, this guy's still going, that guy's still going, this guy is done now. 31 is a fertilizing contract, okay. There's that field going. That field is going. How are you looking right now? Probably not enough to make it worth my while, but maybe I'll just empty it and get this up to Johnson's Farmers Market quick. I'm going to be pretty close to the maximum weight anyway, so I might as well get the run done now. Alright. Be gone, you. Alright, let's get her rolling. Contract on 47 complete. Nice. Get these dropped off. I'll send this back with a worker while I go move the other one. Did you get a chance to try out that mining dump truck yet, Dave?
Yeah, it's much better than what I had. Still can roll that cab though.
Well, yeah, I mean the cab's supposed to roll a little bit separate. It's
Yeah, but
probably
to
got
roll it
too
over
much.
one.
It's probably got a little too much angle to it, but
There should be a block on how far. You shouldn't be able to roll a cab over with trucks.
yeah. Well, at least I solved the whole. It wants to make it look like the back end's dancing all over the place.
Right. Yeah.
And I kept the capacities a little bit more realistic. They can get high, but you certainly pay for them. Alright, so that's 47 complete. 53 is my last sewing that I'm going to do. And 53 is for canola. Contract on 31 is complete. It's the A40G that Master Mika had sent me. I managed to stop the back end from wobbling all over the place, and Dave was asking about it, so I sent it to him. Yeah, Mika and I had talked about doing an A60 at some point, but then we saw how expensive the model was, and we said, nah, on second thought. Alright, let's keep going up this way. We will jump across to 29. Because they've got the A60G, I think it is, on Turbo Squid. But it's like I think the model is like 200 bucks. It's like, nope. No thanks. Especially when there was no guarantee it would work.
The only guarantee you have on that kind of stuff is if you yourself can do it. Get the model itself to start with.
How's it going? It's Dylan? Well, and that's why it was like, well, at least if that were the case, we could have the model as kind of like it's a PV thing and release it ourselves and stuff like that and include it with the mining stuff.
Right.
But that's when, Turbo Squid and the model's like, nope.
Probably why that's been the same model that's been used the past few years.
Probably, and like I said, it was...
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I figured the A60 being bigger one, hey, alright. If it's a little bit bigger, scale it up by 20% or something. Or whatever it is, because it's got a higher weight capacity and stuff like that than the A40. But the model was just so crazy expensive, it was kind of like, nope. Can't justify that.
especially when you can't turn around and sell the mods and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Not trying to make money off of them, but at the same time, trying to recoup
Yeah, it
at
was a
least
pretty
what you put
hefty
in it.
expense for sure.
Right.
Morning, Irish Gamer.
Right. Dave could have got it and probably wrote it off.
Because I figured that one would be pretty easy, you know, if you get the i3D working, then you just link in the XML from the A40, or they're essentially the same vehicle, you know?
Right.
Get your scale set, Bob's your uncle. But the only real models for the A60 were either, I've seen better looking Tonka trucks, or,
Right.
yeah, that's expensive.
Right. Exactly.
I don't remember if it was, OBX or whatever either. I don't remember what format the thing was.
FBX.
Well, yeah, well, FBX, OBJ. I don't remember what format it was in, so that was the other thing too. It's like there's a chance you spend that kind of money on it and it won't even,
Right.
you know, you can't even import. That's kind of a kick in the teeth.
Right. Well, and you can return them,
Yeah.
but
Let's
for
see.
Dave, that'd be one thing. For one of us doing it, it could be a completely different. Hey, Irish Gamer, how you doing?
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, FBX, OBJ,
And formats were, yeah, 3ds
Blender.
Max and Corona. FBX, OBJ, 3D Studio. But $194 for one model? Nope.
Yep. Yep. It looks good.
Oh yeah, I mean the model looks fantastic. But yeah, it's a hefty little price to pay. Morning there, Wreckin' Rocket. It was FBX OBJ. It's the exact formats you'd want to be able to do it.
Yep.
But that's a pretty expensive. The A40 is out, Thomas, not the A60. That was the A60, the bigger version.
Bigger Tonka truck.
Yeah, the A40's out, the A60's not, and the A60 is actually quite a bit bigger in spec size than the A40.
A lot more.
Yeah, it'll hold 61
Right.
metric tons or something like that in the back, with a 44-yard bed. No, sorry, it'll hold, yeah, 61 tons. And the A40 is, well, less.
Right.
Yeah, the A40 is only 43 tons and 32 yards. So it's 12 yards difference in height and size. Thank you for that, host Wreckin' Rocket. I do appreciate it. So, you know, it's the difference between this one here and this here. So she's quite a bit bigger. This one weighs in at 65,000 pounds, 470 horse. And the other one weighs in at like 99,000 pounds. Irish Gamer, thank you for the host. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, this one's got 630 horse and it weighs 96,000 pounds, so it's about 30% bigger than the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, oh, that'd be a really cool model, you know? It's something that Farm Sim doesn't have. But at $200, it's a hefty price. Alright, 53. I have no other sewing contracts, so this whole setup, we will go back to the store, and from the store get topped off with seed before heading back to the yard. I mean, theoretically you could, Bad Lad, but there's other differences between the two. I mean, you could upscale it, change the decal on it to say A60 and try to say, yes, this is the different model, but I don't know, that seems kind of I don't know, thiefy, cheaty. Contract on field 10 done. Alright, this will hold 5 more bags of seed. Yeah, no, I get it. So, I mean, yeah, theoretically you could just upscale it by 30% in size. It might not look the best, though. I hate it when I do that, hit E instead of R. Oh, it'll hold 2 more bags. I forgot what capacity this thing was. Alright there, Matt. Not a problem, Matt. You have yourself a good one, get some rest, and we'll catch you when you wake up. I'll be here for another, well, almost 10 hours. Alright, this one here has to go back to the farm. We need to jump in this one, because that is stopped. You finally found a diesel production you like and it's not cheaty for you. So what, it only makes 200,000 liters an hour? I know what you're trying to say. That's not helping your, that's not helping your, case any there, Bad Lad. That darn autocorrect, I tell you what. Boy, let me tell you what. Only 200 liters? Alright. Fair enough. To do field 9, field 6, field 3 while we're up here. And then we get to venture back on down. We might send the cultivator over to field 33 to deal with this. But actually, it's right behind this shop, and for that price and that price, it might just be worth borrowing the items, plopping them behind the shop with a worker quick, and being done with it. Well, now there's a couple more cultivating contracts. Another fertilizing contract, we'll grab that one. So I guess we might as well grab this guy here. Set a destination of here. We'll grab those two cultivating contracts. We'll work on these fertilizing contracts. 250 canola and 200 sunflower. Ah, that's not too bad then, bad lad. That's not too bad. AI worker F has completed their task.
Oh,
Field 3 is complete.
I love doing those fields with that big thing. Well, you're using the Scully. Or Sully, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's the bigger one. Goes to 50.
I don't think that's real.
Sulky's a real spreader.
Well, yeah, but I mean going that big.
Why wouldn't it be?
From my understanding, the Cavernalan was the biggest. From my understanding.
You have an OBJ for a Pete 386. You've had... Is it a straight truck? Big Vito? Dump truck? Just a Pete 386?
You know, it'd be nice if
Regular truck?
if that's Terraform mod would be set to like if you used a scraper, it would flatten. If you used a bucket, you could dig or lower or raise, or you know.
Yeah.
A roller will flatten. I don't know.
Hey, look. The X50 Plus. 12 to 50 meters.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought the Cavernalan was.
Yeah. Well, there now I don't feel like I'm cheating because it's a real thing. But I want that
Right.
extra 200 liters of volume. What the hell?
Right.
Why'd you cut me out at 4K? That thing goes to 4,200.
Right.
Give me that extra 200 liters. That's like half a field.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've got the with the Lemkin front tank there with 2,000 liters in it. Serves as a good
Right.
front weight
Yeah.
and bumps my capacity up by a ways.
Right.
It's going pretty good there, Meme Steams.
That side's level.
I think it's 246 for this field is the... It's 247 and a half. 247 and a half. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, while this guy's doing this, let's take a look. Does it have the sleeper cab, Big Vito, or just the regular day cab?
Hey, Zippy, how you doing?
It's not a bad looking truck. Tis not a bad looking truck.
Grass be gone.
Hmm. I mean, if you've had the OPG and you're willing to let us use it, yeah, go ahead, send it to me. I'll play around with it. I mean, no rush. If you find it, you don't mind us using it, then yeah, go ahead, send it over. I'll play with it. Yes, but you can bring it into Blender and export it out to a Giants i3D and stuff like that. It's a little extra steps, but you can do it.
Giants takes OBJ.
Huh.
You can import an OBJ.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you can. I don't remember everything you can and can't import. I just know FBX OBJ. I try to keep those in my head. This is an Elm edit of Elm Creek. Yes, this is Wolf Creek. It's a 4X version of the map, done by Mr. Dajnet, who has either fallen asleep or drifted off on us. Loud Pedal
I'm
TV,
here.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Yeah, you're
Now
here.
we hear you.
Here all along.
Well, you got really quiet, so you either have still been,
Oh, I've been working on some projects.
you're either still right in on it, or you've drifted off. Set a destination of over there. Let's go jump in this here. Get that guy unloaded again. Power tools had an update. Nice. Oh, nice. Alright. Making some progress. Making some progress. Be able to pay the loan down a bit more. Yes, indeedy do.
Yeah. It's about full. Unload it. The lighting when you're doing this can really mess with you.
Doing what?
Like when you're doing the leveling and stuff.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like it can make it seem like there's a low spot, but it's just the lighting or whatever.
Yep. Stupid thing flying all out of control. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. So this map here has been expanded, like I said, out to 4x in size. What's the next FERT contract? 36. Let me just send this guy driving on over to 36 here. Are you gonna go? Yes, you are. Are you gonna turn on the spreader? No, you're not. Okay. So you can see it's been expanded out all the way around the border. It's had some large forestry places added in, some large lakes, a lot of additional productions. This is all mining products that you can dig off the ground. It is a true multi-fruit. It has rye, millet, rice, carrots, hemp, cranberry, mustard, lavender, peanuts added as plantable crops, and blueberry and coffee added as vine crops, similar to the way the orchards are with the grapes and the olives. So you can plant these in the same way. It has placeable orchards for fruit trees that come with the map, and there is a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fruits in the orchard. The greenhouses have been expanded out by 7 fruits. It has herb greenhouses that have 7 additional fruits in it. It has many, like I said, many extra productions that come with it, with many more to come. These are all extra productions from here all the way through to here. It has additional sell points added, with many more sell points to come. Nothing really in these categories yet, but that's just the start of it. You now have the option of, let me see, let's start it from the top up here. There's a Pallet Factory now that'll produce pallets that you need for stuff. There's a laundry that will produce community and trash. You've got baseball stadiums for entertainment, grocery stores, biofuel. Like I said, all the additional products in the greenhouses, which I have a lot of. There is a government building that will convert your power to electricity, your methane to electricity. Government support will be turned into support, community stuff, safety, all gets turned into support, which is used by your factories. You have entertainment and labor that needs to go into it. Entertainment becomes morale. Labor gets distributed to your factories. Like my biogas factory here will take 2 electricity and 1 worker to produce diesel per one of these lines. But if I wanted to do the additional diesel here, this corn boosted, you see it's running at 5 times the rate, but it requires 1 worker and this morale usage to churn through it faster. So if you have a big surplus of something, you can turn on the boost, which will suck it down faster, but you need to have the electricity and the morale to do it. You have the flour mill now has wheat, barley, oats, sorghum, rye, millet, rice, and cornmeal as all separate flours. You now have molasses and yeast in the sugar mill. Well, sorry, you had molasses before, but you now have yeast. No, you didn't have molasses before.
No, you didn't have
Yeah, we
molasses.
did.
Oh, you did?
Well, we did, but base game, no.
Base game, no. Yeah.
No.
So your bakery now makes oat bread, wheat bread, rye, organic, gluten-free, corn, and the cakes. With more to come, but you need yeast for it. You need the different flours for it, the electricity, the workers, in order to produce it. But you'll notice you produce... you might have made a mistake on the rye bread, Dave.
Would be the first time.
You have it taking 100 rye flour, making 800 bread.
Let's see. Yeah, that would be a mistake. I think we missed a zero.
I was just looking like, wait a minute, whoa! Yeah, you missed the
I think
zero
it
there.
missed a zero.
Yep. Your oil production.
You gypped out of your rye bread.
Yep. You now have corn oil in the oil. You have a boosted oil that'll produce all of them, but you need all of the products to do it. You now have fabric from hemp instead of just cotton and wool. No, this will never go to console, and that's simply because it's a 4X map, and a 4X map can't go to console. It's too big. You have your landfills, you have gold masters that produce gold flakes that can go into a smelter to produce gold bars. You have your different houses for your workers, managers, they produce trash which needs to go to the landfill. And so many more productions. I mean, this is just touching the iceberg, the tip of the iceberg for the productions on this map. Unfortunately, this will remain a PC-only map for the foreseeable future. If at some point they ever make it so that you can have a 4X map on console, then a map like this might might someday come to console.
Not by Dave.
How's it going there, Reaper?
Hey, Reaper.
Indeed it does, Reaper. Indeed it does. Then you get talented modders like Mr. Reaper over there making mods too. Thank you there, bad lad. I appreciate you getting that shout out in for Mr. Reaper. And Boomhauer. Make sure you get Mr. Dadgenet one as well.
Dave doesn't need a shout out.
He deserves all the shout outs.
If you don't know who Dave is or where to find him, you've been under a rock for way too long. If you know of us and not him, there's a problem.
It happens occasionally though, Boom. You never know who's coming in for the first time. Hasn't heard of PV County or anything like that yet. How many people have joined the community since FS22 came out?
A couple hundred? Couple thousand.
I was gonna say I've
We
gone
need
a,
all the people.
I was gonna say I've gained about 1,300 followers since the game came out. So whether they've all stayed or not, I have no idea. But I'm sure at least a few of them are new to Pleasant Valley and Dave. Alright there, bad lad. And I appreciate that there, Irish Gamer. Somebody sent me something. 2 somethings.
5 somethings.
No, it only went off twice. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Big Vito.
Found it.
He did find it.
As of noon yesterday, there was 20k watching FS22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I know a lot of them were from one big
Right.
streamer, but still, I'm sure at least a few of them, you know. It's going pretty good there, surfing.
We need all 20k here with us.
Well, at least you still had access to it, Vito. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with a good low boy trailer. AI worker E has completed their task. Yeah. That would be a little bit crazy, I agree. I mean, Boom might like the idea of 20,000 people watching, but
Heck yeah.
that would be a little bit crazy to keep up with.
We need all of the people. Start helping recruit for us, guys. The best farm sim community is right here with the SGA.
Is that all the fertilizing contracts? I finished them all. Holy cow. Alright. This guy will go back to the store, get topped up with fertilizer as well. I'll get him another 3 bags or so. Yeah, what else is new?
Asleep.
What else is new?
I'm not asleep. I just feel blah.
Alright, there's Zippy. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh, good one, Reaper.
Just because I got a soothing voice, Reaper, quit your hate.
How's it going there, Zerky?
Soothing voice.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
Oh boy.
I'm doing pretty good there, Zerky. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for that stretch there, Zippy.
Sure you are.
No, we're not. That's what you call that. Alright. This guy here... This guy needs to get up over there. We'll see if he can find his way. We will see if he can find his way.
Nope.
Probably not, no, but what the heck, why not? We'll try. Think of all the insomniacs you'll be helping, Boomhauer. When Boom talks, he sounds like one of those machines that plays wave sounds and everyone goes to sleep. That's a white noise machine? Winston's cat trailer tank can't fill water from the lake.
I think he's aware of that.
Yeah, he might be missing a bit setting in it.
I think.
Or his collision
It's been
on
a
it
couple days
was...
since we've seen him.
Yeah, or his collision on it's too low and it's not getting to the water trigger or something because of that weird height thingy that it's got going on. I do not know. Alright, we need to buy some more. We're not going to do the bailing contracts right now. Ooh.
Bailing contracts are fun.
Yeah, I don't want to do them right now. Not
You
going
wanna
to do
see 'em
these.
done, though.
Not going to do these two. They're going to get canceled.
Quitter.
Well, they're low money contracts I'm never actually going to do, so I clear them out of my list when I get a chance.
Yeah, clear him out.
I'm not
Like my bowels. I'll be right back.
God. Sometimes I don't know if we should claim to know him.
I tell you, I've been enjoying the contracts.
Yeah. Yep. Me too. But I've always liked contracts, so, you know.
That puts me up to 542 completed contracts.
Wow. I don't think I'm that high. You're gonna make me look, though. I know I'm not that high. There ain't no way, because I've been modding.
Well, again, some of this is,
Missions completed,
s-
537.
so some of it in this case is because start the map, I'm churning contracts, I'm doing everything to get rolling, and then a little ways in, restart the map. So all the fertilizing and spraying contracts come right back through again. So you do them all, and then you know, that's a huge chunk of contracts that you do.
Right.
But at the same time, I've gone almost a full year in game and then restart the map. Almost a full year in game and then restart the map.
Yeah, since we got, Peanut in, or no, Peanut's not in yet.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is? He must
Yeah.
have did that this morning.
Peanut's been in for like 3 days.
Really? Alright, well then
4 days. Peanut was in before I started during my stream Sunday. Actually, before I started my stream Sunday, because that's when I changed over for the final restart of the map. That was one of the things I did on Sunday. I wrapped up everything I had going on, transferred my game over, and then got all the landscaping done, put my buildings back in essentially, and then I transferred over my XMLs and stuff to do the final restart, so to speak. Adam Stahl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? That's why I like peanuts in, oil seeds in, or back in. The forest texture's gone, so. Actually, it's quite amazing. When Dave did that, it didn't mess up my LODs at all, it seems.
Really?
Yep. Doing good? I'm doing fantastic.
He was talking about they needed to be redone, but he could have been talking about JD's map.
Well, it doesn't seem to have done anything, because everything looks right in the distance.
Right.
And I think in this case it's because he took one out, but he replaced it with something else, so it didn't really change any order, so to speak.
Right, the order's still...
Unlike when he was adding, then it rearranges the orders that are there.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. Wow, that's really high.
I mean, the end of this field is white, but it's been limed, and I'm cultivating in the stubble, so the end of the field is just literally my... I don't see the stubble quite that far out. That's all it is. But all the mining textures in the distance and everything looked right. And I never reset my terrain because I didn't want to have to repaint.
Right.
I will if I, start experiencing issues, but the only issue I've got right now is the fact that if you turn on oilseed radish, when you come into the game, it shows a lot of green specks on the map.
Yeah, up in the forest and stuff.
All around,
Yeah.
all around the rivers and everything.
To redo the LODs.
It doesn't seem to have bothered me at all. So,
LODs don't get rid of it.
Well, no. I was saying, like, when you put the oil seed back in, it doesn't seem to have affected my LODs at all.
Up in the mines?
They're all fine.
Okay, yeah, it might be fine. I on a earlier save didn't work completely.
Well, I think the reason it might not have messed with them is because you took one out to put one back in its place, so it didn't really
Yeah.
it didn't adjust any orders from adding one. It just simply replaced it. Just started
Yeah.
with the crew, so yeah, you're from Sweden, so if your English is bad, no worries at all, Adam. Welcome into the channel. If you have any questions, pop them right in chat right there. And all right there, Mr. Reaper. Have a good night, bud.
Good night,
Have a
Reaper.
good one, Reaper.
If you have any questions, like I said, pop them right in chat. We love to answer people's questions. Make sure everybody gets the most out of their farming simulator experience. How's it going there, Equinox? I haven't seen Digital Frost around in a while either, now that I think about it.
No, now that you say that, it has been quite some time. He found somebody else.
Yeah, might have. You never know.
Decided we sucked.
Well, stop chasing them all off.
Don't you blame me.
These lines are called Vehicle Control Add-on. They're a PC-only mod, and basically what they do is keep my track on the field, and then I can use them to automatically jump to the next row and turn back in the other direction. So when I get to the end, I can hit a button and it takes me over to the next section without having to do anything. If you want this mod for PC, just exclamation VCA will bring you to the direct download link for it. Thank you there, Big Vito. Very handy mod, works great. Control C will bring up your menu. I typically will turn on this lane guidance every 90. The draw marker is always on. My snap angle is at 15. And then these are your left and right reverses. When you're spinning at the end of the field, if you have a narrow implement, you want to skip lanes. You can set it up to skip extra lanes. So right now I'm going to hold left Alt and hit D. It'll flip me to the next row, and at the end of this one I can hit left Alt and A, and it'll spin me back the other direction. Or I can hit Control A or D to shift over one way or the other. You downloaded VCA today and it kept telling you had to set something up, but before it would work. Good morning there, Amethyst Neon. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, hey, Neon. Nice of you to show up.
Yeah, like Zodiac said, once you've gotten the hang of this, it's hard to play without it. Oh, you're probably talking about GPS and not this one. QMeter80, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. With the GPS, the guidance steering mod, you'll have to you have to put down a plot, drive 15 meters, place another point, and then it will snap you to that line. With the VCA, it's control, like if I hit Alt W, it'll clear it out. Control W, it will lock it in. Those are the only buttons you need to hit. If you get a different implement that's suddenly wider or narrower, all you have to do is Control Alt W, and it will automatically resize the working width to the tool you're using, and good to go. Right now you're on FS20 mobile. Nice, nice. How you liking the mobile?
I did 19 on mobile, not 20.
It's the same download you did today. From the sounds of it, if you've got to place a pin to do it, then that's GPS. That's the guide and steering mod, not vehicle control add-on. You might have them both and you activated the wrong one in your mod list, possibly.
And that is possible.
Yeah, let me know what it was saying for sure, because it sounds like you're using GPS and not vehicle control add-on.
Well, there's an easy way to tell. Do you have up to the right of your speedometer, up above the gear shift? Do you have a steering wheel, a satellite-looking thing, and
Yeah, B,
a
that side of the
3
screen.
lines with an
Oh,
arrow?
that side. Alright there, Vito. Appreciate the lurk.
Bring me back
Be safe.
a coffee, please, Vito.
I think I am going to go to bed. Sleep.
You're trying to remote into your computer and see.
We'll see y'all in the morning.
Alright there, Dave. I'll catch you in a
Have a
couple of
good one,
hours.
buddy.
Have a good night.
It's okay at start. You were a bit disappointed, but now you're used to it for not. Forestry, silage, front loaders. Only good thing is that it's got better graphics. Yeah, you get a stupid question. You know stones in fields damages vehicles. What about stones in contract fields? I don't know if it affects it from a contracted field or not. Because you can't get the contracts to pick them up. But I've never really paid attention to look at like how much does my equipment get damaged in a contracted field versus a non-contracted field, you know?
I'm pretty sure they do take damage. I don't know how much damage, but I am fairly certain that they do take damage.
Yeah, I don't remember what the difference is between them, how much damage they take or anything like that.
Right. Yeah.
I wonder if there's any updates on my chair. Where is my chair? Ooh. It has
Not
shipped.
at your house.
It says it shipped. Independent delivery solutions? Who the heck are you?
Is that who's delivering it?
I'll probably have it today.
Really?
This is Zerky109. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Updates on your chair? Yeah, cause independent delivery services is literally a delivery place here in Maine. About 20 minutes from my house.
Well then.
Yeah. Yeah. Or at least they're throughout Maine and all of that stuff, so
Right.
okay. If they've got it, they gave me a tracking number, but I can't seem to get a tracking information on it.
Right.
Yeah, same day delivery, so
Hmm.
I would guess I'll probably have it on my doorstep today. Because that's what my wife's did.
Interesting.
My wife literally had hers gave her the thing that it shipped, and then it showed up that day. Yeah, Amethyst wants to know what you mean by it's nice of you to nice of him to show up. Amethyst always shows up here.
You weren't in my stream.
Just answered your own question. They do take damage. You just repaired before starting, and 2 roads in, you've got some damage already. Well, how much damage there, Surfing Cowboy? Because you'll take damage at a higher rate just from being in the field working.
Right.
So you will take damage from working. But whether or not it's more damage because there's stones in the field or not, that I can't tell you. I think the multiplier is ×5 for working in a field. So instead of it being 600 minutes till it's fully gone away, every minute becomes 5 minutes or something like that. Some weird thing or another. No worries there, Amethyst. I understand people have to work, and they can't always show up.
That'd be your Royal Highness, sir.
I ain't nothing about you, Royal.
Oh, there is royal pain in
6% after 2 rows in? Well, that might be. Is it an in-game piece of equipment, or is it a modded piece of equipment you're using, Surfing?
Right.
It's the big fast track.
I haven't looked, but is that still the only fast track?
No, there's 2 of them.
Oh, they did do 2 now?
Yeah. But if it was bought used, it's going to go down faster for being used, too.
Yes. Yep. It varies on how much.
God, the windshield on this thing's dirty.
I really wish there was like windshield washer fluid.
Let me activate my windshield wash and wash my window.
Right.
And I suppose you could go in and edit the i3D to take the dirt layer off of those items, but
Yeah.
gonna move to Florida or Hawaii? I suggest Florida.
Safer, smarter.
Possibly 986. If not, I know somebody around. I know somebody in the SGA will be streaming. We'll certainly help you out one way or another.
Yep, Dave will be live tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Today is Wednesday.
Whatever. We've gone over this before.
Yeah, well, right now it's 3 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday, so today is Wednesday.
I haven't gone to sleep, so it's still Tuesday.
You can believe whatever you want. Boom, doesn't make it true. I believe I'm a millionaire. It doesn't mean it's true. No worries, I just like to give Boom a hard time. It's fun.
Thanks, surfing.
Yes, but it's currently 2 a.m. for Boom on a Wednesday. Cows are a pretty good source of money.
Tuesday somewhere.
Just because John's living in the past on Hawaii doesn't mean it's the you know, Tuesday here in the U.S.
Why is that not getting rid of the bushes? That's getting rid of the grass. It's just gonna irk me. I'm leveling and I upped the area.
You
so
just
it'll
gotta
do it
get close
quicker.
enough to the bush, it'll take it out.
Well, that's the thing. I upped the area from 2 to 4. And
Yeah.
it's still not taking the bush out. It's taking the grass that's past the bush out, but it ain't
Thank you,
taking the
Aussie
bush
Wheels.
for whatever reason. No, you don't want to go with that.
Well, I can't wait right now for update 4 to come out. I think he said it should be out within the next week or so. Of Terraform.
Oh,
Update 4 is going to have the bulldozer functionality put in.
nice.
Yeah, 2 days ago he said automatic fill types was already added in 4.0, slated for release in a week or two.
Nice. I mean, the guy is busting his butt on it. I don't know. From what I
Yeah.
could see, there's only like 1 or 2 people working on it.
Alright there, Jake, 1 second. I see beta progress, updated 18 hours ago.
Right.
He's got added support for trailers. He's already added support for bulldozers. He's already done initial work on translations, key bindings to in-game settings, move most of global settings to individual machines, add sync functionality, support for synchronizing machine states between clients and server, new machine HUD replacing the input display extension. C 4.0 now loads additional fill types provided by modded maps, meaning all of Dave's fill types will be added to the
Right.
mod automatically now.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to worry about this fill types dischargeable to ground. It'll just automatically input them.
Right. Yep.
Add support for third-party mods applying default configuration for vehicle implement, XML tags, use i3D mappings from the mod. So this will help adding machine configurations, because eventually he wants it to be able to recognize your, yep, see custom mappings for digging.
Right.
And allow map makers to implement custom mappings for the grounds, density yield mappings for fill types. See, this is when Dave's gonna really get interested right here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yep. Yes, indeed, there, Jake.
Indubitably.
All right, there, Kevkaz. You have a good night.
Have a good one, Kev.
Basically, what automatic fill types means, Surfing, is that it's automatically going to recognize the fill types in the map. So right now, instead of it having a short list that are pre-programmed into it, instead, the same way it inputs automatically the ground textures, then what it's going to do is automatically input the fill types as well. And thus it will make the game, it'll start to make the mod a lot more useful to somebody. Yeah, basically based off the ground textures and reading from the map files. he's already got it to input all of the different ground textures, but right now there's a bunch of Dave's fill types from the mining that aren't in there. So just like it will automatically input the ore and coal and all of those ground textures to be able to use when flattening or digging or doing whatever it is you want to do in the mod, it's also going to recognize the fill types from the map, and you'll be able to choose those as options, and then once it gets to that later stage, he's gonna try and get it to work where if you're digging in dirt, you'll get dirt. If you're digging in, rock, you'll get rock type things. But that is slated for later on. Yes, that's what he wants it to do. If you're digging on coal ground, then it will keep going. But it also means that Dave could literally just at that point paint the patch of coal, include the terraform mob with the map, and he doesn't have to paint in the giant piles that we mine from. You would literally have a spot, this is coal, go dig a hole.
Yep.
And he could set the densities of it, so, okay, this little spot that you took out is going to be 10,000 liters, or, maybe it's going to be a huge truck-sized hole for 10,000 liters, whatever Dave wants to set those densities to. That's how he'd be able to do it, and just include it with the mod. That's when that mod will really pique Dave's interest, and he'll start to really look at it. Because that could, like Dave said earlier on in his stream even, I think, that's when it becomes interesting to him as a map maker, because instead of him going to all the work to make these mines and having to dump all of this texture on the ground, he could just paint it and be done with it. And, paint a spot here, paint a spot here, paint a spot over here, whatever he wants to do, and those are your mines.
Yep.
Because, the cool thing is, with Terraform mod, you could literally make giant open pit mines if you want to. You can just keep digging down until you hit the water plane in the map.
And then you gotta go wider.
Yeah. That's ultimately what it boils down to.
Yep.
So, alright. I need 3 more bags of fertilizer. And then we need to... I need to get the seed maker placed somewhere on the farmyard. Or find a spot for it. Where do I want to put that? Productions. Factories. Where is that little seed maker? Where do I want to place that thing? Oh, dirt. Dirt or soil? Silt. That's what that is. Yeah. Duh. It's only 10 grand, but where do I want to put it? That's the question. I don't think I want it right at the farmyard. I'm already starting to run out of room at the farmyard, so if I put it there, well, starting to run out of room where I'd want to put stuff, so maybe... Where should I put that, chat? I guess I could put it at the farmyard. Wonder if we can find a good spot to put that at the farmyard. So I gotta have access to both sides of it. Alright, let's see.
A million meters in here.
Get this back. It's gonna take a little bit to finish that potato contract for sure. Yeah, I went in and I wiped out the bonus cell for using the train. That way contracts are more likely to go towards other productions on the map for selling. Other sell points. I suppose now that this has been planted, I should get the first fertilizing state on it.
Wouldn't hurt.
No, it wouldn't.
What is... Oh.
Jeez, it is so hard to gauge where the middle of 50 meters is. Welcome back, Farming is for Life.
Right. Figuring out where that 25 meters is completely different story, though.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of back and forth to guess at it. Yeah, this is gonna be all funny striped because of how I plowed the field. It's gonna look funny as heck. Alright, let's jump over here into this truck.
Trying to unload my 2 million liter
Alright.
bucket with,
Cacper Corona 9, welcome in. English only, please. I need to make sure that's a chat thing when first time chatters show up.
yeah, I got it. Just a second.
Well, no, like when you click on it for the chat rules.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I need to find a spot somewhere to put in one more overhead building for parking like the combine in and stuff, where it's easy to pull through with those stinking
Minutes left or what?
Oh, I think he joined the Discord server and he's got that 10-minute countdown.
Oh,
I think. Because he did the Discord command.
yeah.
And then said something about show you what I've been doing in Farm Sim, so I'm guessing he's gonna try and post some pictures in Discord.
Yep.
Yep. See, I can guess something once in a while. Woo! What did I win? What did I win? Oh wait, nothing.
You want a good job.
You want 10 more hours of streaming? Not 10 more.
Have
About
a
8.5.
good one, Serpent.
Have a
Good
good one,
night.
Surfing Cowboy.
Oh, you're going till noon or 11 when Billy goes.
Yeah.
Had you just said something, I would have went longer.
Yeah.
That way you didn't have to go so long.
I was already up, sitting here, boom.
Well, yeah.
It's not like I was sleeping and would have gotten an extra hour worth of sleep, you know. At the end of the day, it didn't change much. There is a pics section in the Discord.
Yep. Yep, under Farm Sim. I know it's there because I made it.
Jenkins! It's a good try, Diesel. That was a good try. You've been planting the same field for 2 hours? Yikes.
You know, they've got bigger planters.
How big's the
For
field,
seeders.
Jake?
I think he's on that 16x map.
That's why I'm saying, like, how big's the field, for crying out loud?
Ooh, get up there, get up there. It. Alright,
About 160 acres.
that'll do it. Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it. Ah.
Loud enough.
To hear a dad joke echo.
He likes dad jokes, KW. You can give him one.
I've left some messy equipment on the farm. Where do I want to put that seed and fert maker? Maybe I'll put it over on the other side of my greenhouses. I don't know, because this is all trees here. Oh, that's right, I did put a few trees in there. for that there, Diesel. And the Leroy, of course. How's it going there, Saggy? I won't say the next word.
Daggy.
Saggy,
Oh.
yeah, I'm not saying the rest of it.
Come on, man. You couldn't come up with...
Anything better than that, right?
Right. Were you like 12 or something?
Could put that in like that, but... Anything that needs water will get water from the water distribution thing. But
It doesn't go to the animal pens because
I was gonna say the animal pens
are
don't...
not production.
Yeah.
You've got to do it if the animal pens need water. But for the most part, animal pens don't need water.
I was saying none of the animal pens should need water if they've got a building attached to them.
Right.
See, this would look great right here, but I put a bunch of trees here.
Why would you do that?
Because I didn't expect to add anything here. So I was planting trees all over the place. Like over here, there's a bunch of trees. Sunday.
Or no. Yeah.
I was planting a bunch of trees. Now I can't put this there because, you know, it played. It did play. I appreciate that there, Mr. Diesel. No, I wouldn't want to stick it there because that'd be awkward to get at. Just like if I were to stick it right here, it'd just be awkward to get to, you know what I mean?
Right. Come on, get. There we go.
Yeah, that could happen there, Diesel. Same with this side. If I stick it here... Same issue. I could have put it there, but I wouldn't be able to get to the back side of it. What if I stick it up over here? Welcome back, Becky. You're still here nodding off?
I am. A bit tired for most of the day, though. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Maybe I'll stick it right here in the middle of the parking lot over here.
Hey.
Well, I own the land, so I technically could.
Right.
See, that's the problem. Like, I don't have a good spot to stick it. That's what it really boils down to. Like, I just don't have a good spot here because I loaded the yard up. And then I went crazy planting trees.
Looks like you better go get a chainsaw.
They're not grown enough.
Oh, they don't got the collision.
No, I literally just planted them, so like they don't have a collision on them yet.
Yeah, that's right. Well, looks like you're SOL for a while.
Welcome back there, Big Vito.
Did you bring me back a copy, Mr. Vito?
Day is going good there, Saggy. No, he probably didn't.
Probably not. He didn't even ask what kind.
Then I would assume he didn't bother.
Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Do you think...
Mean Bean Java Monster, you are the best, sir.
I would say it's worth it for sure. Is that Jassicos? I would say it's definitely worth it.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry you bought 19 in October, but...
Call you Jack? I can do that. Well, thank you for the follow, Jack. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I would definitely say it's worth it. It has so much more above and beyond what 19 was that it's worth it, and then some. The sounds, the productions being built in, the new animals look so much better.
Yeah.
Here, can I wash you, Mr. Sheep? How about you? Can I wash you too? I'll wash this sheep.
No, it looked like you were about to chop it up.
I wouldn't do that in front of the others. Oh, I've been enjoying this version significantly. The grasses are so much better.
Right.
You gotta wash them, keep them clean.
Otherwise, their wool ain't worth a darn.
That's right. Ask Jeremy Clarkson.
Jack,
He knows all about it.
Right. I would say you're probably gonna be waiting a while for it to go on sale.
Yeah, it'll probably
just
take a
because
good
it just
6
came
months or
out.
more, yeah.
Yeah.
Afternoon there, MDT.
But
Thank you for
if
that follow, Hank, and the host and the hydrate. Welcome into the channel.
If you go and give me a follow, I am doing giveaways for to win a copy of FS22 for PC.
Thank you for that, host, Miss Becky. I mean, look at the cows. They look so much better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing pretty fantastic there, MDT. Even the sounds on the cows seem better.
Yep.
And Ms. Desiree, thank you for the follow, the host as well. I just don't know where I'm going to stick that thing. Well, I could stick it over in that corner on the other side of the feed and grain south. Could stick it, maybe even over here. Yes, this is the most up-to-date version of Wolf Creek we're currently working on. I don't want to put it up here because that's going to be a haul from the yard. I'd like to try and keep it kind of centralized to the yard, but just don't know where I'd put it. At least not till the trees grow up enough that I can grind a couple of them back out. You know?
Looks like you're gonna be purchasing them still.
Oh, the seed and ferret? Well, what I might do is just stick it right here. Because the nearest trees aren't until here.
Right.
So it's not like I've got any trees in this section at all.
Right.
So there's a significant gap right here. I could put it there. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing.
For the time being, at least.
Yeah, I can always move it later, but at least for the time being, it would be placed on the farm.
Alright, there we go. 2 million liters.
And thank you for that follow, Saggy. Welcome into the channel. Welcome in. Come on, go like right here. That way it's a little ways back from the tree as it starts to grow. I can trim a couple branches out of it, but
I should have.
if I go right here, it'll keep me back from there. Stick it right there. Landscaping time. Alright there, Zerky. 1 second on that, and I'll get to that stretch. Oh, for a second there, I'm like, why is that ground all messed up right there? But it's not. It's just me being weird. Thank you there, Zerky. Yes, I really do enjoy this game, Saggy.
Yeah.
Welcome back, bad lad.
How you doing, bad lad?
And thank you for that stretch there, Zerky. Alright, so this is in, which means it will need... any of these things on to
JD
turn
Money,
seeds.
how you doing?
And Fert. We'll turn on the manure Fert, obviously. We don't have any digestate. I will need liquid manure, so I will turn this one on. And this one on. I wonder if you can set that to distributing and have it go into a Fert storage.
What?
It probably would, wouldn't it?
What?
Just thinking out loud.
Oh.
We will turn on all of the seeds. Not that I'm going to actually put in all of the seeds, but I'll turn them all on. See, I'll need a place to store the seed and the fertilizer. That's the question. Ooh, that's a... When did that one come into the game? Because that's a nice bunker silo. That's going to make a nice home in here somewhere at some point once these trees kind of disappear. I'll probably plop in 2 of them. Bam, bam. Right in here somewhere. Do them 2 at a time. Lime, fert, gypsum, and all of that. That can be filled with different products, but I don't really like that one. I wish Dave's big one like this could take seed. Because that one there is going to get sold. This one's going to go in its place. Because I won't need the liquid anymore. Thank you, Spanky, for those 100 bits. You are very welcome. Alright there, Saggy. We'll catch you in the next one. Wish they had a description of what can be stored in each silo. Yeah. They don't always have the greatest description on it, for sure. I think right about here. Hopefully that didn't mess up the landscaping in the back. It did not. Perfect. I mean, I know this will take seed. I could tuck it in over here somewhere. If you're on PC and you have the developer controls enabled, it's the F4 button. If you don't have the developer controls enabled, you'd have to enable them first.
In your game XML.
And that's done in the Game XML in your Farming Simulator folder. I can show you that if you'd like, if you don't know how to do that. I suppose that's as good a place as any to stick it. It's out of the way. Fill it with seed, be done with it.
Yep.
You know how? Alrighty. Yep, it's just F4 will bring up the wireframe. Let's see, this one can take fertilizer. This one can take fertilizer anyway, and it holds more. I should make Dave's take seed. Yeah, I should make it take seed. Alright. So we've got this here. We can start dropping stuff off to it. Get it up and running. First things first, though, I need to get back over here because I've been neglecting this thing while I've been messing around on the farmyard there, cleaning things and stuff. Yeah, there's a couple of different ones out there, Bad Lad. Why do you keep falling over? No, stay put. Stop falling over, little guy. Thank you. That's better. Sorry, my stuffed Grogu kept falling over and it was bugging me. Yeah, I saw that one too. That's the second one that came out, actually. The first one was actually quite a large building complex that was all there, but again, it was just bring some corn, produce some fish. Definitely not like the fish that Dave had where they actually had to breed and do things like that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, big difference.
Indeed.
Somebody said they think, or no, that was Dave, never mind. There's probably not animations on it, though.
Probably not. It's just a production building, so they probably just sit there.
Right, yeah, because there's no,
Unless they're always
production.
animated type of thing.
Well, yeah, that's true, too.
MimDK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I need to wash my windows some while I'm waiting for the sink to empty. Jiminy Christmas.
Right. Oh, I feel.
Oh, if only I had a place to store this. I could bring it over and throw it in the
Boom's Warehouse. I don't even know what you're talking about.
potatoes.
Oh, nope, I don't have storage for that. My silo does, though. And then you've got
Yeah, I've got
NBC
X-Man
silo.
silos already,
Yeah.
but I don't have anything placed.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take out more of a loan, but I don't want to right now. So that's kind of out as far as the silos go. And again, I just had a hard time finding spot for a tiny little thing without sticking it way off in the distance somewhere. At least until such time as doing great, getting ready for some food. Awesome. Always fun. Alright there, Farmer Marks, you have yourself a good night.
Yeah, have a good one, Farmer Marks. Good to see you.
But I've got to be able to finish. I don't think I'll have enough space to finish this off before I might be able to. So I don't want to transport any more right now because it's not. I'm not going to get the money for it. I've already hit the 80% mark of being transported, so I'm technically over what I need to transport in. Maybe I'll just throw these into one of the train silos for now. I'll save them for seeding potatoes. Should have taken that road. My bad. At least until I can figure out where I want to put. Good morning, Pop78.
Hey, Pop.
The sugar beet and potato places. Yep. Love to play this map. Do you know when it's out for us ordinary people? Right now, the biggest thing is waiting for, as I run right past where I needed to turn, the next Giants patch to come out, just to make sure they don't do anything that causes the map to break in some way, shape, or form. And then Dave has said it will be about 2 weeks after that point. So the biggest holdup right now is just waiting on the next Giants patch. Because if things like factory extensions and stuff get in, it could cause Dave to change a lot of the stuff in the map before it gets released. Once that happens, though, it should only be a couple weeks after that patch, he said. Let's get this guy over to the field so we can unload that. It is. I don't know. It's the right combination, I think, of change and from Wolf Creek or Elm Creek to make it different, but not like, you know, it will play completely different, but it's not that different from Elm Creek. And I actually really liked Elm Creek as a map, so I put over 200 hours on Elm Creek before I started playing on Wolf Creek, so I now have 200 and I think close to 20 on this map now. 216. I'm guessing they might have, Bad Lad. But they've been on vacation too, so who knows? That I couldn't tell you there, Bad Lad. What the heck? That's random. Oh, that spot must not have been rolled. That's probably what that is. Yep. Yep, spot that didn't get rolled. That's all it is. So I'm still gonna plant that field, this field, that field. Good morning, Pastor Taco. 707. Bought this one 748. 760, 650. This one might be a good spot to put in greenhouses, or not greenhouses, the orchards. That one might be a nice one to pick up next. I can stick the composter and the Dave's placeable orchards in, and then look at doing things like the coffee, blueberry, and stuff like that in this field. Did Dave not include them, or did they come in with the map? Oh, there it is. There they are. Coffee. Blueberry. I must roll in a bunch of places. Yeah, I think this would be a good spot for the next. I could carry this road straight across to there. Kind of the way I had it before. Put in a turnaround here, so I can loop through. Zip zip. And then put the placeable orchards along here. Should be enough room to go 10 across here. Oh, heck yeah, there'll be enough room. Smooth this right out. Zip zip. 10 of these in here. Put a composter in somewhere. And then all of these can go back in here. That could work. That could definitely work. Alright, you are out of stone, that's fine. I can go pick up this lime, bring it back over to my other lime place. Labor. I've got some gold bars I can probably sell. I need to top off the gravel in these things before I go through the night, because that's gonna run me out. I have some oil being stored up. That's good. I got a lot of corn in there. Getting flour, but I don't have any yeast yet. I did, bad lad. I sold all of that before I came over to this version of the map. So I did have a massive pile. Welcome back. I had 3.5 million liters in there. All gone.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I sold all that stone. I didn't want to dump it back into another big pile.
Right. That's what I'm working on right now. I've got 2 freaking massive heaps.
These sheep are out, and these ones aren't. It's been a little bit off on the bale. They definitely need more TMR and straw, though. The cows do. So I'll do a TMR mix for each. And a bundle of straw again. Gotta empty the distribution tank. Or empty into the distribution tank again. That doesn't seem to show up in here. Oh well.
Oh, still.
Adderpat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Alright, I gotta come up and get this little section up in here. Then this field will basically be fertilized until I cut it again. I'm not gonna bother trying to run over for this little patch. It'll be good enough. I won't worry about these until after I seed them.
I don't know if you've seen, but
Not
I
gonna mess
put
with that.
myself on the calendar for tomorrow if T. Miller doesn't stream.
Will do. No links allowed there, Adderpat. I have no idea what they just tried to post, but they got immediately timed out.
Thanks, fine, period, and you. No space.
Ah.
Nothing. Accident.
Accidental. That happens. That happens, unfortunately, all the time.
Mm,
It didn't even show up in my...
really. I've had that happen lately too. That's why
Well, it didn't show up in my automod queue until I click on his name.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that there, Adderpat. It just... The period instead of the space thought it was a link, so it auto-modded you. Sorry about that.
Just spent like 40 minutes dumping all of this out.
It happens. Unfortunately, all too often.
That the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a,
Mr. Higgsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Oh, he's definitely sleepy. He's just fighting it. He's like a toddler. I don't want to go to sleep, Mommy. Yeah. I'm gonna go with toddler.
why won't it?
Because it hates you.
It filled up the first time without an issue.
Because it hates you.
Now all it's doing is pushing.
I didn't realize I left such a steep, big spot there. But Mommy, I need to feed the sheep. And the cows. And the pigs. There we go, like that. Alright, we need to get up here and finish this potato thing.
Stop pushing it like a leveler and just pick the crap up.
Said no.
I'm at 93% trying to pick up this last little bit of stone. Don't it. Being a complete
In about an hour and a half, bad lad. Does it, Zodiac? That's cool. I found the Santa's reindeer. Now I'm gonna run them over. This is for Desiree. I think Billy's taking over at noontime.
yeah. Noon, 11, somewhere around there.
Where can you find mods I'm using? A lot of the mods I'm using are on the SGA website, so you can go to !SGA for those mods. A lot of the other mods I'm using are part of this map, so unfortunately those ones aren't public right now. Some of them are available as part of Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's Edition, which is on the SGA website. Actually, as a matter of fact, Streamlabs literally just put it in the... it auto-timed it into the chat right there, actually. And then other than that, most of them have come from like FarmingSimulator22mods.com. Though surprisingly not that many have come from there. It can be.
Jumped it.
It can be.
Depends on if Michael's here or not.
Something like that. Another FERT contract popped up. Some sewing contracts, plowing contract. Meh. Alright there, Neon. You have yourself a good one. Get some rest. And maybe we'll
Have a
catch
good
you in the
one,
next
Neon.
stream.
Just in case you're wondering, Neon, I stream Thursday and tomorrow at midnight. $15.
Tomorrow is Thursday.
Oh. I'm just giving you crap. Have a good one, buddy.
He's gonna be working, so. Guess who's, I guess, not attending your streams?
Alright.
Alright. Get this last strip and then do those couple of strips. Feel done. And do I have both of X-Man storages in here? Yeah, it's in this menu, you dub. I have potato and sugar beet. I don't have the compost storage. I'll need to get that. Potatoes aren't too bad, lad. I prefer sugar beet, though. I don't know, yields better and you can do more with them. Right now there's not a whole lot to do with potatoes. But it was a fairly expensive contract, and I know because potatoes are potatoes, you can get a decent yield off them. Which means I could theoretically be left with a significant amount of potatoes.
This is true. Yeah.
I mean, if I do the
kinda missed the triple wide. Maybe
price
not the capacity of
fluctuations,
the sorry.
January will be the highest, so they should go up significantly from where they're at now. But I've already got 30,000 liters in the silo. I've got probably 40,000 in there, so there's 70,000. Maybe 85,000 liters worth of potatoes left over. If that gets to even 500 or 600 per 1,000 liters, you're talking, you know, an extra 50 grand for this contract.
At minimum.
So that's what I'd call pretty significant.
For now, till they do their next update.
Well, I'll already be done the contract by then.
Well, right, but they're cutting back the amount we get, unfortunately. There probably is about 100 green left right here.
Any Lamborghini tractors, not in 22 that I've seen. There was one in 19, but I don't think it's been converted to 22 yet, Quacky.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, Clarkson needs one for sure. So he can do his half a hectare baling contract. Yeah, just over an acre-sized field. That's something Jeremy would do. Here's a, here's a 200-horse Lamborghini tractor that I'm gonna do this huge, massive horsepower, huge, massive tractor, itty bitty tiny field. Or, he'd spend 12 grand on sheep to go eat the field clean that he's gonna lose money on every 5 minutes. But do it in a hilarious fashion. He is hilarious, yes. I watch all the Top Gear episodes. I'm so anxious for season 2 of Clarkson's Farm because I think it's going to be absolutely hilarious. And honestly, I mean, he's pretty down to earth guy. Yeah, he does a lot of really stupid stuff at times, but I mean, if I were in his shoes, I can't say I wouldn't do the same. Yep. You didn't write it down the last time I showed you? I could send it to you, yeah. I want to say it was Pleasant Valley, dummy. It's under Maps US, NPCs. They go in Character, Portraits, NPC. But you can make this any path you want.
You just gotta link it properly.
As long as it's linked properly. So if instead of Character, Portraits, NPC, you went character and then NPC, you could do the same thing. You just need to make sure this links to that file, or links to a file. So like I said, Dave stuck it in character, portraits, NPCs, because this is the default path for the game, file-wise, and then he just made his own and linked it in the map. But if I were to go to the data folder, and I went to maps, no, Maps US, NPCs. So it's going to go $data, S, character, humans, NPCs, portraits. So if I go back here to, it's under SDK, game source is the $data folder. It'd be in here somewhere. Oh, that's scripts. It's in there somewhere. Well, he took the $sign off, and then he changed, instead of some other sections, he did change it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, since he made his own, he put it in his map.
Yeah.
That way it wasn't reading the base game stuff.
Yeah, you just need to make sure wherever it is, you're calling it where you want it from.
Yep.
That's all. You just need to make sure it's calling the file. So you could literally stick it in whatever folder you want, and then make sure you call it from that folder. Alright, so contract is complete. I'm not going to bother with the last little bits. I've got the potatoes in hand. I'll go throw these in with the rest. There's my 40 grand for the contract income. I ended up with 80,000 liters of potatoes left over. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby at all, if I say so myself.
I found my new favorite Hershey's Kiss.
What's that? Morning there, Nanik. Mint?
Hey, Nanik, how you doing? Uh-huh.
Nice.
They're so good.
Wheat, barley, oat. Still have millet. Millet can make seed, right?
Yes.
Yes, it can. So, millet it is. Take the last of the millet. And some of the wheat. I'm gonna start making some seed out of it. How you doing this morning, Nanik? So when you go in the menu here and you're looking at the crop types, so you see all the crop types that are on the field. I have a big field here. It's planted with grass, but if you notice, grass is grayed out, and this is by default when you load the map up. Anytime you load into the game, grass is off by default. Thank you for that there, Ron Junkie. So if you turn grass on, you'll see these fields are planted with grass. So this is off by default. Which is why this, yes, it's a field, but it doesn't show up, same as this one, with these colors. And you won't see like the growth states because it's off. But if you come over here and you turn it on, and then you go to your soil composition, it'll show you things like your fertilizer states on it. It'll show you your growth states on it. But only after you've turned on the... in 19, all of the grass that was on the map, like this grass here, would show up green when you turned on the grass. But in 22, they've now separated it so you have field grass and you have meadow grass. This in front of me is meadow grass, and you can tell by the little flowers that will pop up in the meadow grass. In field grass, you won't get the flowers, so this is all meadow grass down here. It's got the flowers all through it. When you go over to the field grass, it won't have the flowers in it, and this is what shows up when you turn on the grass crop. This won't. But in 19, all the grass would show up. So when you were in here and you turned on grass, literally this whole map would turn this color green right now because it would think this is growing. Actually, sorry, it'd be ready to harvest, for the entire map would turn orange. In this, the whole map would be this color in between all of the fields where the grass textures are. But they separated that in 22 to meadow and field grass, and meadow grass doesn't show up on that map. So I don't know why they left it as an off by default state when you go in there. Because if it were on by default, you would get the information showing to you. I almost feel like that's cheating, but I really don't. Poplar does not produce grass, Quacky.
Oh. Never has.
No, it produces wood chip bales.
Well, it produces wood chips that you then can turn into bales. If you use the BioBelt baler.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just top it with the forage harvester.
Forage harvester, yeah.
Oh, maybe with seasoned
Yeah.
in the crop rotation, but base game no. I'm finally getting my Roseville Mass 2375.
There you go. You finally start playing on Wolf Creek yet, or?
No, not yet. I will be in the coming weeks. I'm just waiting for him to say that we're good, which I'm pretty sure we're at that point, but
Yeah.
and if we're not, we are pretty close.
White smoke, change it to black. No, that can't be done in a mod, Adderpat. It's each individual mod that has like a smokestack on it has its own specific thing that it calls. Not a problem, Quacky. Seeing that if you cut down the meadow grass, it pops up in there too. It will show your fertilizing on the meadow grass, but it won't actually show the meadow grass as grass on that menu. It'll just show that the ground has been fertilized.
Kinda aggravating. Maybe that's just me though, that finds that annoying. It's very possible. Just me.
Good afternoon, Dadson. How are you today?
Hey, Dadson, how you doing? Good morning.
Living the dream? I'm living the dream too. As much as I can be, anyway. Alright there, KW. Have yourself a good one.
Have a good one, KW. Thanks for everything.
Gotta feed the cows before we sleep through the night. They're gonna be unhappy with me if I forget them. Oh, I'm sure Bad Lad can help me manage until Billy comes on.
Say I'm here too.
And starts asking technical questions, so he's... Roger. Nice. Well, welcome, Billy, you lurker. Alright, so 3 more bales will top off this. I'll drop 4 more bales in there instead of just 3.
Why is that not showing up as planted? I come over here. Do I have it turned off? I do. You moron. Moron.
Alright. FYI, if you don't have the feeding robot and you want to be able to do your straw for the cows and stuff, you can just use this.
Yep.
For the straw. You don't actually have to have a separate straw blower. And this will of course hold way more straw in one go than the straw blower does.
Wait, that.
And now time to go make my TMR mix. One for each shed. No, I mean, you can prefer the robot all you want to, Dadson. That's all up to you.
Right.
I go with those pens because they're a little more smaller footprint and they're cheaper. The robot's expensive.
Right.
It's like an extra 200 something grand.
Right. You go from 500 grand to 700.
Two of those. I typically do 3 hay and 4 silage for this thing. I thought I saw something about an auto load earlier for timber. Maybe it was just the DPW auto load and I was thinking it was timber.
Yeah, I haven't seen one. Not to say it doesn't exist. But we all know it doesn't necessarily. I don't always see it correctly.
And this is when you know it gets heavy.
And is not owned. Are you kidding me?
That cow barn's full. I'll make one more mix anyway, and I'll have some left over. Have you guys tried the strappable big bag loader yet? I've heard it works really well.
Put a beehive in the middle of the road.
Doesn't sound like a very smart thing to do.
Well, I mean, it would technically be on the off-ramp from the highway. Coming from the baseball stadium, so it's not a direction that I often ever travel in, really. But yeah.
No, strappable, here. That's right, I don't own them yet. This thing here. It's the big bag lifter, but it has straps on it for loading logs, because the straps go under instead of this way. I've heard somebody use this to load a whole bunch of trailers with it, and it worked flawless the whole time. Because instead of trying to strap around the logs lengthwise, it straps under the logs. And this will go on anything, front loader, wheel loader, whatever you want to put it on.
Yep.
Telehandler. It's the Verlad Hilfa. It was on FS20, Farming Simulator 22mods.com, I think is where I found that specific one.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it was on the in-game mod hub.
It might be even.
I'm probably wrong, though.
I mean, it might be Dadson. I just don't remember where I got it from, that's all.
Yeah, Datsun, I think it is, but I'm most likely wrong. It wouldn't hurt to check.
Get off. Would you?
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Sure I can.
No.
Yeah, they're fairly neatly stacked. I basically used my auto load trailer to unload them right into this spot, so I got them fairly neat. It helps having the joystick.
Oh yeah. It works wonders.
Especially when it was on sale for 20 bucks.
Right?
I mean, that's a steal at anybody's.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
Well, yeah, when people are telling me that they've had the thing for 10, 12 years and now it's 20 bucks.
Right?
Shoot, I'll buy 3 and never have to ever worry about getting a new one. I'll be using them
I
till the
could
day I
really
die.
agree. Definitely get more than 3, because I know Reaper uses his. He's got 2, but I
Yeah.
think that's more for the excavator setup than
Well, yeah,
for
and
loading
like I said,
stuff.
this thing's got a twist on it, so you don't even really technically need 2. It's an Extreme 3D Pro Logitech joystick. It all depends on how you set them up. I know he uses one for being able to move around and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty nice joysticks, we'll say that.
Oh, definitely.
I don't have
Most
room on my desk for 2 of them, but even just the one is pretty handy. The G29 may not come back in stock, Jake. It's been replaced with a 923, I believe.
Yeah, 23, not 27.
Well, no, the G923 is now universal between
Right. All
them.
3.
Yeah, instead of just
between the
Xbox,
2.
PlayStation.
Right. But it's more expensive that way too.
Yep.
From what I've heard.
Yeah, I think it is. Because they went from the G29. Oh, there's still some in stock on here, but they're no longer for sale. They're usually on sale for half that price. Because now they've gone to the 923.
Yeah. I don't know about the 9 part, but I know it's 23.
Yeah, it's GT. 923. Yeah, this is now all in black. The pedals are the same, but it's supposed to have a better force feedback or something. Whatever that means.
Right.
I somehow doubt it, Billy. I somehow doubt it. Alright, let's get to the next morning. Daylight. It's part of Dave's limit break mod, Dadson. Alright, there, Aussie Wheels. Give me just 1 minute. Something like that. I need to throw another hay bale up over there for the other sheep pen.
Get up. There we go. Put that pot. I'm debating on if I want to purchase the Cougar to cut this grass, or if I want to go up and get the...
Alright, Aussie Wheels wants a stretch. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick second and go use the little boy's room.
Yep. Sounds good. That's your fourth time winning the jump catch game, Vito?
Alright. And I'm back. I'll also grab myself another bottle of water while I was at it. Alright.
It's your chew toy. I know you didn't try it this time. Please remove your nail from my thigh.
No.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not working.
Nope. Not usually.
Please.
Boom sounds.
Go. Get it.
Boom is being attacked.
She's just laying in my lap while I pet her, and all of a sudden one of her nails comes out and it goes away. One of her nails comes out and goes away. It's like, nope, I'm over this crap. I don't have jeans on. It goes way through sweats way too easy.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so
Way too easy.
this is not ready for cutting yet. Water doesn't need any extra water yet. Lime is good. This silo, if I were to put fert in it, would cost me a whole lot of money.
Sorry.
It's actually, I think, a little bit cheaper to do it this way. Yeah, a little bit. You save a little bit if you buy it direct, but I've got the other thing producing now, so
Right. It don't really matter.
I've already gotten 10,000 liters of seed and 11,000 plus liters of... Wow, that thing produces quick. Yeah, that produces pretty quick. Holy cow. Can't put sorghum in here, huh? That's okay. Chickens can take sorghum though, right? I believe. Yep. Millet and... Is that rye got added to it too? Yep. Millet and rye.
Yeah, that thing. That stiff.
Yep, that stuff.
If I head up, pick up the mowers. And by the time I get halfway done, I'm not gonna be able to keep my eyes open. And I'm gonna have to quit. And go to
Might
bed.
as well just quit now.
No, because then I'll lay in bed forever. So, have you watched any of Pivot's stuff on YouTube for They Are
Nope.
Billions or They Are Billions, something like that?
They are billions, but no.
Yeah, it looks really good. I kind of want to get it.
Nope, I have not watched anything on that one. Oh, that's right. I need to get over here and do... my gold. I forgot to do the gold masters before I went to bed. Mighty863, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? There it is. What's
What
that?
am I waiting on? I came up to pick up the mower, and I've got the front weight. Looks like I'll be dropping that right here at the bunker silo. On. I was like, why am I not getting it?
That'll do it, Boom. That'll do it.
Yeah, it will.
Where are you located? If it's morning, it must be early in the U.S. Yes, it is currently 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time. I live in the Northeast United States. Morning there, big man.
Hey, big man, how you doing?
You fell asleep, bad lad? Yeah, it's okay.
You trying to be me? Billy is here. You can go to bed, bad lad.
And still be in the United States, yes, Vito. Though that would technically be Tigris. Tigris is further north than I am. Yep. I pulled the night shift there, Pete the Swede. I am mining, yes. How's it going, Aussie Wheels? I'm currently mining gravel to put into a gold master. So it's cleaning the gravel for gold flakes, which then go into the smelter and get turned into gold bars. Nope, these were part of Pleasant Valley County in Farm Sim 19. They were also in Pleasant Valley Uncharted. Oh, that's no fun, Jake. No, Wimmer, this Volvo is not on the SGA. This is a Master Mika edit of another mod. But you can find that Volvo on several of the modded on the modding websites, the third-party ones. Same with this Volvo loader I'm using. That's why they're not on the SGA. We didn't convert. They're not our mods. We didn't convert them, so we won't put them on the website. Is that you, Mr. Scurvy Hyam?
Scurvy.
It is Scurvy. Scurvy slept in this morning.
That's quite alright there, Mr. Scurvy.
Once again.
No, Scurvy's not on the schedule today. He's not late.
Yeah, why would I need to get up early if I'm not on the schedule?
You're supposed to be.
No, he's
Good
not.
to know.
He's on the schedule tomorrow.
Did I chase him out? I think I did. did. Where'd he go?
He's been getting pretty sick of you with the late comments. So he's probably decided that he's got better things to do than sit in here. Good morning, Chrissy Maria.
Take a joke.
How would you like it if the minute you wake up and haven't done anything yet, people start ribbing on you?
I get it quite often when I come in.
Yeah, 'cause you wake up at 3 in the afternoon when everybody else has already been up.
Right.
I've been going for about a little over 4 hours so far there, Chrissy. You tried to use the backup game files, but no luck. What's the error it's giving you, Jake? Did it say what the error is, by any chance? There is no error, it just won't load.
How many save game backups do you have for that particular save game?
He had an issue with a corrupt game file the other day, I think.
Due to a mod or something else?
I don't know. I looked at his, he also tried to help me read my law. Have you tried, here's a quick question for you, Jake. Are you on Steam or Giant's version of the game? Steam? Have you tried to verify your files? I would try that. Do you know how? I can show you if you don't. I mean, it's worth a try at this point if it doesn't seem to be, because I know you had those two mods that were kind of error prone, but I don't think those would be causing it. Alright, all three of these are now topped off. How's it going there, MacGyver? Chair, I think, will be here today. as a matter of fact. It says by tomorrow, but the company that picked it up to ship it is a local company that does same-day shipping, so... Guessing probably today? There's what, 4 there? Yeah. 4 gold bars. Woohoo! When's the good time to sell gold, I wonder? July, so I should save it for July. Will do. I'll have plenty by then. And the backup save, but this time I tried all the backup files. Nothing, so you pretty much just gave up. Refresh my memory. What map are you playing on, Jake? Okay, it is grass that far up. It's always kind of worked Sogwick, but there's a best and a second best time of the year, and it's supposed to now update as the year goes through to kind of match better what's going on. Whether or not it really does, I couldn't tell you, honestly. Oh yeah, Deer Creek, pretty new map released by a group of people on Facebook. Let me get rid of all of these. I want to get rid of all of this harvesting contracts.
I wonder if it's an issue with the map itself.
Oh, dang it. I didn't want to pick that one up.
One too many.
I reselected one too many.
Oh.
That's what. Oh, dang it. Stuck in the bin wall. How's it going, Yuleberry? Yes, it is a finite resource, Yuleberry. It can be gravel, or there is one for sand, and you have all of this sand along here. There's a large chunk of sand here. I think this might be the ore I end up buying, because you can... It's right there. Just gotta buy that wall to get in there. But there's a large pile of sand here. There is a pile of gravel up here in this corner. And along here, I believe. This is a large gravel mine. There is a large gravel pile down in here. So it is finite, but there is a lot of it. Like, I mean, I've only barely touched this entrance, and the mine goes all the way in and around in both directions. So there is a lot of gravel here. Not only is it up here all the way through, but there is... That's 200 grand. So yeah, that's only a 300 grand mine. That's the one I'm going to buy. Wee! Broken legs. Wee! Broken legs. There's also a whole bunch more gravel down here. That again is a pretty thick pile. This is all gravel on the ground. And then... as I said, this is all sand that can be run through one of those. You have... a large sand mine here. They can all be run through one of those. You have another large gravel pile here. And another large gravel pile along there. That can all go through one of those gold masters. There is probably 100 million plus liters, if I had to say. But this rock section right here that you see, kind of right along this edge, back like this, that's the mine that I'm currently digging in. And the pile started here. And I've taken 6... yes, he did a while back there, bad lad. So, I mean, from right across here, in there, I've taken 900,000 liters out, give or take. And it's only made this small dent in it. So, yeah, that's this area here of the map. Of course, it's Elm Creek in the middle. And then this is all kind of no man's land around the outside. Some additional forestry. Some large lakes full of silt. They can be used for making compost and things like that. How much do I have for milk in here? Not a ton. Do I want to bring it up and start turning it into... I don't really need butter, cheese. I don't have sugar yet. Welcome back, Saggy. Courseplay updated again. I have played FS19. I've got probably 4,000 hours into FS19. Morning, Chef. Kind of feeding grains south. I get a little bit left over. It's going to be up to the player, Jake. It will do that. It will do that indeed. I guess I might as well waste off this liquid fertilizer I've still got left. It's currently 5:23 in the morning for me, Saggy. Thank you, Pop, for the hydrate. No, bad lad, it does not. It's the in-game sprayer. This is just the in-game Rubicon. Nothing special to it. Why? So it can be empty of lime in about 5 seconds?
Not less.
If not less. Actually, isn't there a...
I know in 17 there was... I think it was the Stara. It did, liquid and dry.
Yeah, I thought there was a trike that came with the game, but I guess not.
I think it was that red one.
No, that's slurry and stuff.
Oh.
You get a modded lime spreader that does 40. Yeah, 40 meters. Alright. Yeah, we'll waste up this fertilizer. I should chew up most of it on these 2 fields. I should. I wish there was a bigger grass roller.
Right. I give it time.
Yeah. Because I'd use a grass roller if the thing was any bigger.
Right.
4.5 hours so far there, Saggy. The thing's only 6 meters. It's tiny. Oh, this isn't gonna be the sugar beet field. By any stretch of the imagination, bad lad. That one over there will be the sugar beet field. This is gonna be a cornfield. Maybe you or somebody else knows the answer. Why doesn't a silage harvester have a storage compartment and a hopper like a combine harvester? It's just because of how it processes the material, Jake. It brings it in and spits it right out. If it had a... None of the in-game ones have a storage hopper or compartment on them. But there are some real-life machines that will have a hopper on this on the silage harvester, the forage harvester. It's just not any of the ones that are in the game. There's some crone ones that are kind of weird that they just don't have them in the game. Is there a view on the map that you can show where you've sprayed herbicide on the field? This is a PG stream, is all, Saggy. So I'm trying not to say your full name. And say that on stream. I hate you, worker. Every time I come to the menu. I should have a few that I've sprayed herbicide on. Yeah, these fields have been sprayed. This one, that one have been sprayed. That one, that one, that one, that one have all been sprayed. Hence the weeds are brown. Ooh. Time for me to go get the kids.
Still don't get rid of
It's just under the soil composition tab. So I will be back in just a minute there, everybody.
seriously. Do you have stones on, Dadson? You want stones off? So it will be on, you know where the page that says hotspots on your map, that, or the tab, it'll be filters, and then
Yeah.
it'll say hotspots.
The hotspots
There
tab
it is,
here.
back now. Yep. I was just gonna tell him it's right after that one, but
Well, that's crop types, so it's before it.
right, I go the other way normally. Out of habit, it's after.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, chat, the wife's distracting me.
You found it? Okay.
Aw, it went away. Stitch is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can figure this out. 0.0. Call it 6.35.5. Almost direct on first try. How's that? How's it going, Viking streaming? There we go. Stitch is now pinned laying to my forehead. I'm getting pretty good at guessing those.
Right.
I pinned him right to my face. It's going fantastic. Just sleeping. Lee, lee, lee. I'm either getting way too good at guessing those, or I've done it way too often.
Either or.
Well, coincidentally, that puts me and X-Man at almost the same exact coordinates on the Streamlabs window. Because those are almost the exact coordinates that I used on X-Man.
Oh.
He's a little bit higher up on the window, though. And he uses a different resolution scale. But otherwise, yeah.
Oh.
His was 0.05, 0.45. So not too bad, actually, for an initial guess.
Right. Yeah. Man.
What else is there going to be to do today? Holy free holies there, Dave. Who in the heck's gonna want to buy these houses up here?
Him.
Well, no, like, I get it. This is a two-worker house, a house with no image. Couple of houses here, right? This house is $430,000.
Yeah.
I can buy that house for like $100,000. So I could buy 4 houses for the price of that one house.
Right. Dang.
You know, like, I mean, who's gonna wanna? I mean, this one, okay, 565. There's 2 houses on it. I get it. This one here, 570 grand. It's got 1 house on it. Yeah, I don't cheat money in though, Jake. If I take out an additional loan, it's going to be to buy the property just up on the other side of my grass field. And that's so I can start putting in orchards. But in order to do that, I need the ore mine so I can start producing nails. So I can make pallets. And I need planks. So I'll need planks and nails. Which means I'll also coincidentally need the sawmill.
you're gonna need that regardless.
Oh, I will eventually, yeah. So far, so good, Saggy. Oh, that's an expensive cultivating contract. You best believe I'm gonna get on that one. All that stuff's going to Feeding Grain South, don't care. Nice, Dadson. That's pretty good. Sazzlebar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How goes your day today? Because if I bought this property here, I could start cutting the trees off it, bringing them up to the sawmill. Nope, that one's still attached. Tuck it back in. Question is, how would I transport those best? Like starting off with big farms, so you need a lot of money, but after tonight's fiasco, you're happy. Yeah, sometimes it's best to, I guess, just know when to bow out. Well, yeah, but the problem is most of the trees I'm going to get over there, Dadson, are going to be decorative trees, which means they're going to be difficult to transport, regardless of what I use. MJ Neverland, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I've got my flatbed that I could use. You need them as trees for the sawmill, unfortunately, because it's only going to take the lumber. It won't take the wood chips. Oh, don't worry about it, MJ. If you can manage some broken English, we'll do our best. There we go. I'll finish all of those off after I've done seeded them up. And how's it going there, Sweden? I don't hate my job. Technically, I'm unemployed because I'm disabled, but I enjoy streaming and spending time with chat. Keeps me from going to the dark places. Keeps my outlook better, and it gives me something to distract myself with. So I guess if you could call this my job, then yes, I enjoy my job greatly. Well, I do try, Dadson. I do try. Alright, we've got a cultivating contract to go do. Let's head on over to field 57. I wouldn't necessarily call it SGA purple, but it is definitely purple. Have you ever had a problem with VCA not working on a contract field? No. It either works or it doesn't. I've never had an issue with it not working. Nice, Pete. What kind of car does a sheep like to drive? A Lamborghini. Oh, what do I want to do for breakfast? Ooh, Eggo waffles. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not taking the time to do steak and eggs. Because I definitely don't have any steak defrosted. Alright there, Pete the Swede. Enjoy your walk. And we will catch you in a bit. Alright. Away we go. Oh, those are almost puberty. Ah, that explains why that one's so much further behind with the... wool production? Sorry to hear about what there, Saggy. Strap thing, you're about to do a bit of logging to clear some land. I would love it. I want to say it was Farming Simulator 22mods.com. Vito. It was that or fs22mods.com. It's the Verlata Hilfa. Let me get this row complete. I'll switch into I'll lock it in and then I'll see if I can't pull the mod up for you there, Vito. Oh, you found it? Sweet. Glad you could find it there, Vito. Ah, it happens, Saggy. It happens. Well, that's good. Hopefully they can get some sleep. Especially Becky. She definitely needs her sleep. But welcome back, Farming is for Life. There he is. Hi, kitty. He is doing awesome as always. Isn't that right, handsome kitty? Yes, I'm talking to you. He's looking at me when I say that. Oh, he's assuming his position in the window. This is true, Dadson. This is true. Well, that is also true, Vito. I don't know which one of those is the actual true statement, but they're probably all true to an extent. Yep. This one turns better when I skip rows. Doesn't like to turn with the big old tires on it. Somewhere in here. Where did I go? Oh, they're there. I won't need steel for a long time, but I do need nails, which means I'm gonna need ore. I could do that, J-Strab, or I could just skip a row. Just as easy to do that. A lot less modding and playing around with things. Because in order to extend the drawbar for this thing, you'd probably have to take it into Blender, cut the model, extend the drawbar, bring it back into Giants. Nice, Billy. That's a good color. I have some sisters, Saggy. No brothers. Hi, Kiston. Are you going to be a pain in my butt now? Yes, your morning routine is back. Oh, see, I used to love painting. Nanik. Hell no. Why are you twining around my chair, cat? See, I actually enjoy painting. Or, I used to. Ooh, fun. Changing out the carpets too, Billy? Just in the bedroom is nice. Pack of many trades, master of none. Yep. Is there a way to slow fuel consumption at all? If you go into your settings here in tractor, there's a fuel usage. You can go low, normal, or high. You can check that. See how it's set. Not a problem, Farmers for Life. Not a problem. Sorry to hear that, Saggy. How close are we to getting this contract done? 86%, nice. It's a decent little FERT contract right there. Alrighty. Cranking right along with this one. Welcome back, bad lad. Why don't you go try to sleep or something, bad lad? Oh, I'm sure bad lad needs sleep. I know how that feels, bad lad. Unfortunately, I really do. I know exactly how that feels. Should be getting pretty close to completion on this contract. And there we have it. Another contract complete. Wonder if there's going to be a sewing contract on this one yet. Nope. Good enough. Alright, Seggy. I wonder, maybe just some maple sausages and some toast or something. Maybe even just a slice or two of bread. I don't know. Alright, as soon as I park this away, I've got to step away for just a minute, go make sure the kids are on track for school. It is a Wednesday after all. Nope, only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And hopefully my son's bus driver will actually be back soon. She's been out with an injury.
She should be back tomorrow. Potentially. I'm not sure.
We'll see. Well, my kid came to me, so I don't have to get up. Hooray. Where could I put another pull-through shed that it wouldn't be massively in the way?
Right.
I could theoretically try and stick it right here. I don't have enough money for this one, but I could theoretically put it there. And I certainly don't have any room over here for it. Yeah, maybe I will try to stick it in right over here or something. I have to flatten the ground out a little bit. Set it in like that. Give me pull-through ability for a couple of different things. That's a possibility. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. And I think... Wonder how that would work out. Yeah, I'll get you in just a second there, Farmers for Life. I wonder, could I go right in here? And then bring the ground up to it? In this case, my oldest son, his bus driver, has been out for, 2 months now. She broke her foot. And she's been out for a long-term thing. And there's not enough bus drivers for my district, for the district that we live in. Yeah, I think I could probably, obviously after I get rid of the trees, I could probably put in 2 of these right here by cutting the hillside out with the terraforming. And then fill it in from the backside and have 2 bunker silos that I could just dump in from the back as it starts to fill up. Theoretically, I could make that work. That'd be pretty cool. Theoretically. Alright, I need a hydrate for Wimmer and a stretch. Is the hydrate for Wimmer. Alright, Saggy. Quick stretch. Look for breakfast stuff quick. Ooh. That'll work. Breakfast item. Breakfast item located. In you go. The ever handy, trusty Pop-Tarts. You expect me to help you just like that? Just like that? Yes. Okay. Strawberry. Unfortunately, they're unfrosted, though. My wife's, choice. Pastry with filling. How do you guys not have Pop-Tarts over there?
I am taking off. I am going to bed. You guys
Yep.
have a good one. I will see you in a bit.
Mm-hmm. My kids usually do the, sugar and brown cinnamon, I think. The generators, the money generators, possum. I've used them. I usually prefer the frosted strawberry, but my wife buys the regular strawberry because she doesn't like the frosted. Oh, take your time, Saggy. I'm not going anywhere. I have one windmill that's producing me some money. And I have a shed that has solar panels on the roof. I have not tried the Oreo flavor ones yet. Most of my daily profit comes from selling greenhouse stuff. Coffee Pop-Tarts? I don't think so. Possum Foot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Now I've got a problem. How do I get rid of the water? You're doing good. You've only had 2 coffees. Only 2? Is that all, bad lad? Alright. I need to go grab my trailer over here. Currently getting in trouble by the old wife for staying up too late. That'll happen. You might be, No, this is the Western Star by HD Modding, care of Fummins. Most of that stacking was done with a auto-load trailer, Jake. Or, sorry, Possum. I just kind of set them there as I was unloading the pallets. Or the trailers. My actual stacking skills aren't nearly that impressive. Yep, this is available on the SGA website. Oh, really? Let's go up and around the building, I guess. Come on. Why can't I just tuck you off to one side? Behave, would you? There we go. Oh, did he? Nice. Aha! How's it going, George? Yes, Reapers mods are now on the website. I hear you there, George. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's quite a few mods up on the website now, Bad Lad. Me right now? Not a thing there, Bad Lad. Not a thing at the moment. Yes, Cat? Hi, Cat. Alright, they're farmers for life. Go ahead and shoot. Kiston. Can you not, rename the sawmill? Apparently you can't rename the sawmill, Billy. No, he wants attention from my youngest, who is standing right beside me. Is that you, Scurvy?
It is scurvy.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I don't even know which one she was doing farming. Yeah, I told Boom for you.
I'll send you a note later on. Sorry about that. Yeah.
We've been over it. We have been over it. It should be multiplayer farming. I can now bring wood up here and get planks. But I can't rename the sawmill.
But can you walk the plank?
I don't know, it depends. Is there a pirate to mate me?
Well, if I can get anything Amazon related to deliver to the house right now, that's a miracle in of itself. Seriously, I can't get anything delivered through USPS. They deliver
Wow.
the mail, but they say they can't deliver packages because either the driveway's blocked, which it's not, or the mailbox is blocked, which it's not. And oh, I don't know. I have game trail cameras going down to the post office box. Good God, I'm getting messages.
I can hear that. Bing, 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 bing. So, in order to make planks, you need to own the sawmill. You need to bring wood to this trigger. Sell your wood, which will then place it into the sawmill's inventory. You need to make sure this is activated, so it will then be taking the wood, turning it into planks and wood chips.
Sorry about those dings.
No worries.
I was switching between audios in there and didn't switch it over to headset audio.
It happens. Yeah, I'm trying to get information on my chair. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. I'll have it today.
Awesome.
Out for delivery.
How's it coming? FedEx?
Nope.
Is that what Staples uses?
Staples, in this case, is using a local delivery service that is...
Okay.
Let's see, if I turn that direction out of my driveway, which is north, go about 3 miles, I'll hit a major highway. If I take a left onto that highway, I should say not a major highway, but it's one of the state routes. If I take a left on that and follow that for about 10 miles, I'll basically hit their delivery center.
Oh, nice. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Amazon. And I contacted them on a more expensive package. Like, $190 range in there.
Yeah,
Just
it's an
told them what's
expensive package.
going on. Told them what's going on. Thanks, Billy, for that shout out. How you doing there, Billy? How's it going, chat? And it's like just going, what's going on here? Because UPS is pointing the finger, or USPS is pointing the finger at Amazon. Amazon's pointing the finger at USPS. It's like, what's going on here? It's just like, oh, we'll issue you a refund, and you get to keep the item if it ever comes. It's just like, oh, okay. I'm not going to have a problem with that.
Not a problem with it, but I still want the damn item.
I still want the item, but it's just like, okay. It's just like...
Okay, this
sure.
is annoying. I've got one hair in my mustache that's currently curled up and tickling the side of my nose. And is just
I gotta
irritating the
trim my
snot out of me.
mustache. It's getting into my upper lip too much in there. It's
Yeah,
a food
I got a
collection
couple in here
story.
that need to be trimmed out. That's for sure.
Oh man, I
What
pulled
do
an
you
ingrown
want, cat?
hair the other day on my chin, and at first I thought it was just like a regular zit, but this hair did like a loopty in there. It was really weird. Oh man, that hurt coming out, but felt so much better.
Yeah, they will. What? You best not be leaving claw marks on my desk.
But that's what cats do.
Down. Yeah, well, I'm sick of sanding the top of this thing. What is... What's that look like to you?
Cranberries. Right?
either very large cranberries or apples. Maybe cherries.
That's not an apple tree leaf though.
Cherries, yeah.
That could be a cherry tree leaf though. Yeah, that does look like a cherry in there for it. And that's just in the grass?
I just been sure
Yep.
up.
Just randomly in the grass. I was like, that's really
I mean, it doesn't
bright.
look like the other things in there because it's flat though.
And it's upside down.
Oh, you're right, it is. Is it? No. Yeah, it's got to be upside down.
Yeah, because
with
this is the
cherries
branch down here.
hanging. Yeah. But if you look at the yellow flowers off to the side there, what are those? Looks like poppies almost.
No, they're daisies. This is just
Are
this
those
is just
daisies?
meadow, meadow grass.
Yeah. That's odd. Huh.
Exactly. That's what I said. Huh.
Well, did Dave break the map on now?
Oh, that's all right. You know how because we started the map and he
Yep.
had the oilseed radish out of the map,
Yes, and now it's back in.
and now it's back in. Have you looked
Oh,
at
well.
your map with the oilseed radish turned on?
No, I haven't planted any oilseed radish just yet.
Neither have I, but because of how he put it back in,
Uh-huh.
look at my mini map.
Oh.
It's that forest ground texture.
Yep, it looks like you got contact dermatitis. Oh, that's all over the place.
Well, yeah, because
Oh.
you remember like the sticks and stuff that had been in the forest?
Oh, that got changed over. Oh.
Yes, that got replaced with the oilseed. He took that one out instead to add the oilseed back in rather than take out this short grass that's along the edge of everything. He took that out to put the oilseed radish in. So now you'll actually have oilseed radish technically in here, even though it's not growing.
Oh. Interesting. Now, if you plow it in, does it create a fertilization stage?
I don't think so because it's not growing.
Because it would just be the texture then. It's not the
Mhm.
fruit type. Now, I'll have to get somebody to walk me through of changing the grain mill in there because what Dave said went over my head, but it didn't help that I wasn't feeling the best.
Don't
We're
show
gonna
him
change
the
it
other
for
two forests. Why is that, Billy? Because now I want to see. Oh.
What other forest? Oh. Nothing to see here?
Nothing to see here, folks. Oh, on the PDA, yes, but do you notice that all of the grass disappeared entirely?
Yeah.
Wonder if it's like that up on top of the... Yeah, see, on the PDA, it's just solid.
Yeah, it's just solid. Yeah. So is there a new update to the map or what? Or no?
Yeah, this one's the same way.
Options. Probably should make it back up, but I live life on the edge.
Oh, no, in this case, it was just him adding the oil seed back in, because what was happening without it is if you were in a planter and tried to tab through your things and hit the oil seed, it would throw a Lua error. And then it was actually messing you up, so when you tried to harvest corn, you couldn't harvest corn. So, yeah, it was kind of one of those awkward moments.
Okay, I did update there. So, what's the details on doing locations for the grain mill?
All right. Basically, what you need to do, and I mean, I could even send you the line if you want, since I'm opening the placeables XML right now.
And just copy
Basically,
that in?
you need to search for
Sorry to take away from
grain.
your stream.
No,
I shouldn't do
no
this,
worries.
but
You need to find the grain mill. It's line 502.
okay, hold on. So placeables, and that's in the save game, right?
Yep. Placeables XML. And I'm going to drop this right into Discord to you.
Cool. Thank you.
You need to switch out the position and the rotation of the grain mill XML. Or
Okay. Oh, that's what we need to do. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, this placeable. You just need to switch out this position and rotation. And that will put it in the right spot for you.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
'Cause when Dave said it, it went right over my head, and he was streaming, and I wasn't going to.
Yeah, basically what happened was he had this turned differently up here, and it was actually sitting in the middle of the other one.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
So you couldn't get to the triggers on either building. Because like the trigger to buy this one is in here, you couldn't get to the buy point to actually buy the building.
Okay.
And you couldn't get to the trigger on the other one to buy it because it had been removed.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a little bit of landscaping that you'll have to do up here at some point if you choose to stick with this.
Okay. All right. No worries.
But it's minor.
No,
And
that's
of course,
not bad at all.
anybody that starts a brand new save, this has all been fixed. But
But I already got 10 hours on my map, so I don't want to do another new save when we probably have to do another new save here shortly anyway. But
no, we shouldn't have to.
oh, we shouldn't have to. Okay, cool.
No,
Good to
no.
know.
Now that peanuts are in, we shouldn't have to do a new save at all.
Awesome.
Because that was the big thing. Like, he put in all of these placeable houses. He did all of that stuff that isn't as easy to carry over. So at this point, you shouldn't need a new save at all.
Perfect. Awesome.
The only thing left holding it up from being released is he wants to, well, yes, unless the Giants patch forces us all to. That's the
Right, yeah,
only
and
thing that could potentially, if it breaks the map and he has to do some major fixes to it. So that's the only thing left now that could potentially, that is delaying the map. He wants that to come out to make sure nothing happens because of it. I have not planted peanuts yet, bad lad. I don't even know when the planting season is for peanuts. But I won't have a field to plant them on.
Has to be early spring, I would imagine.
Yeah. March, April.
Yep. I wish Dave would change over where you can plant wheat, barley, and oats, either in the spring or in the fall. Same for canola, but
I mean, I get it.
I get
There's
it.
a
can
lot of
understand why.
places.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that do the winter wheat, the cereals in the winter, I should say.
Cool. Yeah, that looks better, and there's no floating headlamp or headlight that you were seeing.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Well, Saggy, as I've said, basically I'm disabled, so my job is streaming, really. I was gonna say, it's really not that different from 19. You just plant it and then harvest it. Stony the Rock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Okay, these things are taking a lot more gravel than I thought they would. No. I never served. Unfortunately, my situation is due to arthritis in my spine. That's good to hear, Stony.
Any word on Farmer Becky?
She's been in chat off and on.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I didn't know. I haven't looked up recently.
Yep. She, her and Desiree are currently sleeping, but
Oh, good.
she is doing better. She was in chat earlier.
Awesome.
Oh, who ba-boomped me? Vito. That is a big file, Vito. What did you just send me, sir? Yeah, it's a mega link, but that's a big file. What did you do, Vito? SGA. What did you do? Vito! Well, I now have a project.
Uh-oh.
You really shouldn't have, Vito. Of course. It's still zipped up, so it's not going to open it properly.
Paint 3D is horrible. I don't know what Microsoft was thinking.
Good morning, Farmer Becky. Well, at least I hope you got some sleep. Of course you don't want to open, do you? Why are you trying to open in Paint 3D?
Because it's Microsoft.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be opening with Paint 3D when I've got Blender. For crying out loud.
Have a good day.
Like,
That's
I mean,
one
seriously.
thing I've noticed with Windows 11. It's a lot harder to switch file default programs for file associations than it has been in the past.
Yep. Did you not open? File import. Yeah, it doesn't want to import the OBJ at the moment. I'll have to mess around with it, but yes, Mr. Vito got the Volvo A60 model.
Ooh. I like big rock trucks and I do not lie.
Yeah, I just don't remember how to import the OBJs offhand.
Got me. I never used Blender.
Yeah, it's like I've done it before, but I'm kind of just like blurped out at the moment.
You need caffeine.
Yes, I do need caffeine. What's your point, woman?
Everybody needs caffeine.
There's plenty of coffee in the house. And soda.
But yes, that will we'll definitely have to get a special big veto on there somewhere, icon or something. FBX I think would probably be a little bit better veto. I can probably make do with either, but I know FBX is one of those ones that just would import a little bit nicer. Thank you, Billy. Well, hopefully, Miss Becky, you can actually get back to sleep at some point and actually get some rest.
Absolutely.
That's alright. I auto-banned several in this morning in a few channels. I was not very impressed. I was hanging out with let me close out some of these windows, get back to where I was. I was hanging out in another channel before I went live, and while I was in there, I've never wanted to be a mod more to ban somebody than at that moment. This guy joins the channel. Peace, love, happiness. Alright, whatever. Happiness with 5 S's, by the way. Joins the channel.
Can't be trusted.
And first thing out of his mouth is the US, what was it? The US military sucks. Our veterans need to burn in hell.
Oh, that's a ban right there.
In full caps lock. And starts
Oh.
spamming it into chat.
Oh. Yeah. Bye-bye.
I'm like, I've never wanted to ban somebody so hard in my life.
Yep.
So, thankfully, the streamer caught it a moment or two later, and he was like, he banned him, and he goes, "Was that wrong of me, chat?" And then chat's like, you're fully justified. Well, 2 more accounts are join, follow, and immediately do the same thing right afterwards.
Boy.
So I'm like, alright, all 3 of those names, I started going to several of our channels, going, ban, ban, ban.
Yep.
Kind of felt like KW, but it's like, I'm sorry, any country who's, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you don't do that.
you don't know, you don't do that.
You just don't do that. And therefore, regardless of what your political ideologues
Yeah, I don't
are,
care what your ideologues are. I don't care what country you're from.
doesn't matter.
People that serve in the military,
No.
a lot of times do it for self-sacrifice, but other times do it. I mean, some countries don't give them a choice.
Sweden,
But they
Israel,
sacrifice so
a few
much.
others.
Yeah.
China, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was.
There's
I
a
think
lot
it
of
is
them.
forced in China.
Yep.
North
That it's
Korea.
mandatory. Yeah, North Korea is one of them. Yep.
I don't think South Korea is. I could be wrong.
Both countries of Korea are mandatory.
Both of them.
Yes. Yep.
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 Yeah, I mean,
Male citizen.
Germany, it's mandatory.
Pretty sure China has to.
Yep. Germany.
There's a lot of countries, and I'm sorry, just people in the military in any branch of the service sacrifice so much for whatever country they might be in that like I said, I don't care what military you're from. You know, you don't say that about veterans, period. I always give huge respect to our veterans because, I mean, without them, I wouldn't be living in the country I'm in. So I'll go out of my way to thank and you know, support a vet any chance I get. But yeah, I've never wanted to ban somebody in a channel that badly. And I mean, nothing against the streamer, but the streamer was like, was I justified in doing that, Chad? I mean,
Oh yeah.
oh no, you absolutely.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
More justified than Braylon
Yep.
Given shooting Boyd Crowder.
Nice.
See how I worked that one in there?
Yeah. Gesundheit, dear. Yeah. Whisper. What did... That is nice there, Big Vito. That is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think he's a vet, necessarily. The streamer was. But I'm just... That's asking to be banned regardless.
Yeah, that's just out there for your asking. It's like, say, please ban me. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that is just... yeah, no.
Can't hit the button fast enough.
Oh, yeah. I even
for
told the
letting that-
streamer, it's like, I know I'm not a moderator here, but I've never wanted to be a moderator so bad so I could ban the living snot out of these people. Because, like I said, it was like 3 of them in a row. They joined, and because they joined, they got 300 channel points. They were able to play a sound effect, and then they just started spamming in caps the exact same thing. It's like, oh my. Oh, yeah.
I don't get it. And
Oh, trust me, if it had been mine, big. Now, Big Vito, I know it's payday, because you told me it is, but seriously, dude?
Ooh.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm super excited you're helping me out with those 10 gifted subs, but... dude, thank you so very, very much. Thank you so very much for that, Vito. Oh, no, I was just saying, Omega Prime, that this morning I was in somebody else's stream, or I say this morning, but it was last night, before I went live, and while I was in this other streamer's chat, hanging out, just, you know, he's a really cool streamer. He's rated me a bunch of times, so I happened to see him live yesterday, and I'm like, you know what? Haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna go over, hang out for a bit, and a couple people popped into his chat, and the first things out of that they put into chat were, our country's military is... I don't remember the exact phrase, but it was, our country's military is a joke and our veterans need to burn in hell or something like that. And it was like, oh, heck no. And that was my first words were like, yeah, exactly. Like, I've never wanted to be a mod so badly in my life, so I could, like... Exactly. And when he finally saw what the first one had put, he banned him, and then he's like, you know, he goes, the streamer goes, was I justified in doing that, chat? And chat's like, oh yes, yep, 1000% justified. You ain't gonna say that. And I mean, yeah, it's just like, And Poker Kongan, 002, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Exactly, Omega Prime. If you're a vet, I don't care if you're a vet of the American service or any other country. If you're a vet, thank you.
Indeed.
I mean, just thank you. Yeah, I mean, just some trolls, I tell you what, it's like, ugh. Oh, I think one of my next... Yep. Yes, we do have a Discord server, exclamation Discord. We'll get you the SGA Discord. That,
I gotta switch that command around. Thank you.
Making Tomer? How should I say your name there, Tomer? And good morning, Tadpole.
Morning, Tadpole.
Yeah, I just finished planting all these trees here, but after they grow up a bit, I think I'm going to come over here with my loader. I'm going to cut into this hillside, and I'm going to put 2 of those big U-shaped bunker silos right in here. And I'm going to try to raise the ground so I can back up to them and dump in.
Nice.
If you ever... Yes, Vito, exactly. If you have food on your table, thank a farmer. If you have clothes on your back, thank a trucker. If you have the freedom to do as you please, thank a vet.
Indeed.
MK will do just fine. Alright, MK. I'm looking at your name going like, how's... And Dadson, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Darcy55. Good. 17:15. That can go away. No need for a hype train this morning. Oh, no worries, Dadson. I do appreciate it all the same, though. Nice. Well, if your dad's still alive, make sure you say thank you to him. If not, my condolences, and I hope he is still alive, though. Makes sense, or is it just funny and cute that my niece actually thanks me for food on the table? Well, that is kind of cute, FS.
Yeah.
Well, my condolences to you, Vito. Very sorry to hear that. Cancer sucks.
Yeah. There's no other... Yeah.
No other way to say it.
No, there are other ways to say it, but it's not exactly PG. But
Exactly,
yes,
not in a PG stream.
it alludes to that fact in there for it, so...
No other way to say it in a PG stream. Yeah, so I went in and I changed out the train selling station XML and removed the bonus to to the sell price for using the train. And now almost none of my contracts go to Goldcrest. Yes, you do have to own the sawmill to get planks out of it, Possum. That's why Goldcrest gets almost all of the contracts, because there's a bonus given to the pricing for selling there. I'm very sorry to hear that, Miss Becky. Well, that's very awesome and very cool. That I'm always telling my kids, regardless of whatever you've got going on with you, I don't care how tall, how short, how different you might be, never let it stop you from doing what you want to do.
Yep.
Most
Indeed.
producers sold to Whole Foods. Never had. Well, in this case, MK, let me be the first to thank you for helping provide food to any and all that might need it.
Indeed. Alright, let's look at the schedule. Because unfortunately, Scribby has to get to work.
Yep.
Okay.
I fully agree, Omega Prime.
Oh, my tacos is going tomorrow.
Is he? Alright,
Yeah.
nice.
I don't know if Big Daddy's planning on going, because he's not on the schedule for Thursday?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, no worries. I'll tell you what, Possum, you found probably the most helpful and best group of streamers to help you with any questions regarding Farm Sim. Exclamation SGA will bring you to our website. There's a list on the right-hand side of all of the streamers with links to our pages. And all of us, it's basically a requirement that you be willing to be helpful and answer questions regarding Farm Sim, help people when they ask. And we all enjoy answering questions for people. So make sure you bookmark that page, check us out. We have a lot of mods for PC players on there. You do have to register and confirm your email address. But other than that, you'll also see a calendar on there that has when all of us are streaming and what our schedule looks like. So certainly, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. Don't worry if you feel like it's pestering or anything like that. Trust us, we'll let you know if you get to that point. But it takes many questions and much more before we say enough on that. So trust us, we'll answer it for you. If I can figure out the best way to mail you some of our veggies, I will, or you can see if your local Whole Foods has any. I don't think we have a Whole Foods around here. I'm kind of
Have a
up in
whole
the middle.
big pack.
I'm kind of up in New England where there's not really much of anything up here.
I have one next to me, but it's so darned expensive.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chrysoster. I'm very sorry to hear that, bud. Reminds me, I gotta call my dad later. Check on him. He has not been doing well either.
No, sorry to hear that, Darius.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's got some heart issues that he's too stubborn to go get taken care of.
That's, yeah. Know how that goes.
Alright, Vito, you are getting way too good at that. Oh, that's right, I forgot I told it to skip every other row. Vito is getting really good at timing the jumps for that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a history of heart problems in my family on my dad's side. And my dad is pretty stubborn when it comes to anything health related. So, thank you for the hydrate there, Dadson, and I will get that stretch in just a second here.
So we had freezing temperatures,
Yep.
snow, and now it's supposed to be up to like 42, 43 today. Dear Lord.
Oh, you live in northern Maine, MK? Well, I'm in Oxford, Maine. So maybe there is a Whole Foods around me somewhere. I have no idea. Well, that is good to hear, Stoney.
Good morning.
Morning, Jeb. How you doing this morning?
Hanging in there.
That's all we can do.
Someone sent me an old planter, so I got to see if it has any errors or not.
Mm-hmm. Someone sent me 2 projects this morning.
Oh yeah? What's your projects?
One is Vito has had the model to a Pete 386 for quite a while. He sent me the model to it, said we can use it if we want. Pretty snazzy looking truck, honestly. No, Desiree. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Desiree. Well, that's good. And I'll tell you what, just for you, as often as I can, I will do everything I can to... Ooh, look, dear. To try and help cheer you up. I may not have to, Desiree, but I'm going to make it my life's mission to help cheer you up because... Whoa, hey, what did I just do? I don't know. a happy, healthy spirit that's upbeat can't hurt, right? And I know you and Farmers for Life and your mom have not really been part of the community very long, but you have definitely become a big part of the community. So,
Dave, do you update yesterday?
small one. Basically, he pulled out the forest ground texture and put in oilseed radish back into the map. No, MK, unfortunately not. Most of the this map especially is not gonna ever get to consoles, so most of what I do is not cross-play compatible. Yosho Hin, who's a member of the community, if you're not familiar with him, he does do a cross-play server.
I've got one on Sundays too.
And Jababo, yes, he also has one that he does every Sunday. Thank you there, Mr. Hyam. And you want to get Jababo too, please?
I'm trying to remember how many B's are in Jababo's name.
J-A-B...
J-A-B-A-B-B-O.
I was gonna say, I've memorized...
A-B-B-O. Okay.
Yep. I've memorized it at this point.
Yep. I just couldn't remember if it was J-A-B-B-A-B-O or
Nope.
if it was J-A-B-A-B-B-O. Because
All right, just remember, everybody calls me Jab. So the first part is like a punch.
Jab. Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And 1, 2 makes 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Bobson Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, check them both out. They love doing the crossplay thing and having the servers and stuff. I know Yosho's on his quite often. Yeah, Yosho has a Gilded that he uses to run it. Because his is up all the time, and he will leave instructions for what needs to be done and things like that. It's a great day today. That's good to hear. I'm sure he probably will, Spanky. Awesome there, Jack. I think you're going to enjoy it a lot. If you've liked 19 at all, you're going to love 22.
Yep.
The camera is pretty, you would say, wobbly. Are you talking in the game itself? What do you have your graphics settings set to? Awesome, Omega Prime. Hi. What are you running for a setup, Jack?
Also, what map is he playing on?
Well, if he just got the game. A GTX 1050, yeah, you may have to come down to a medium setting.
Yeah, I would recommend on it.
But accepting me into this community.
And also, is he talking in cab or out cab?
Yeah. Well, you are very welcome. Oh, yeah, there, camera wobble, yeah. I forgot there's a setting for the camera wobble while you're in the cab. Where is it? Indoor camera suspension. The seat will move around and stuff like that.
Well, the seats, most of the seats are air ride.
Well, yeah, but he's saying that the camera's really wobbly, so it might have something to do with, like, the camera suspension and things like that.
Could be. Is it in all vehicles or just that one?
I don't know. He
Well,
just started playing, so...
If he's riding in cab, then yeah.
You're going to bounce around.
Yeah.
Especially
Oh, it's when you're walking it's wobbly?
Ooh, that sounds weird.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
I would uninstall and reinstall the game.
Did you get the Steam version, Jack? Or did you get the Giants version? Steam version? Yeah, I would try verifying your install. Or maybe even uninstalling and reinstalling, because it shouldn't be wobbling while you're walking. Good morning, Jordy lad. Thank you for that, host. Well, I think it's time to sleep through until October. Not a whole lot to do right now as far as contracts go that I'm interested in doing right now. These are all like potato and sorghum, and I'm not really interested. There is a setting for head wobble? Is there?
There's a setting for a head wobble?
That's a new one for me.
I didn't know there was one for head wobble. I know there's the vehicle and the indoor. Oh, yeah, it could be in the main menu outside the game, yeah. Ah, that'll make sense.
Okay, folks, I gotta sign off. I gotta get packed up, ready for work and stuff.
Alright there, Mr. Scurvy.
Hey,
All
have
right.
a good one, Scurvy.
Yep, you guys too. I see what happens tonight. I might be on, I might not be.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Ah, yep, alright. That might be something to check too, Jack, before you uninstall and reinstall. Go into the options from the very main menu and see if there's a head wobble in there. Alright, those should be disappearing. Ho! Ho! Alright, we're going to take that contract. We're going to take that contract. We are going to do this sugar beet contract, for sure. We're going to borrow the items on the sugar beet contract. We're also going to borrow the items on that cotton contract. A lot of spraying to be done too. No, I have not washed my animals lately.
Why does that sound like a bad punchline?
Well, I was actually running through the pens earlier, and I pulled out my pressure washing hose. You know, Billy has the hand-operated pressure washer.
Yeah.
And I was
Pressure washer in a pocket.
Yep, I was washing the sheep. I'd kind of like jumped in here and went, wash the sheep, wash the sheep, wash the sheep. This one looks. Wake up. Okay, it's still moving. It just looked like it wasn't moving. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't think they'd
dead.
Well, that's my first thought. I'm like, I didn't think they had dead animals.
You
What the
killed 'em.
heck? What the heck? I'm like, how am I getting trolled right now by the sheep? Wash the animals. Wash, wash, wash. Wash, wash, wash. Yep, all the trees are starting to poke up a little bit further. I kind of went crazy. I planted 100 and... was it something like 300 trees or 400 trees? Because, you know, there's not enough to cut down. But I started driving around, plopping them in all over the place. Alright. First things first, we need to get the JCB goes with sugar beet cart. What field needs the sugar beets done in it? This is only in single player, yes. Harvesting sugar beet in 38. 38, 30. Oh, no, that's a big field. Dang it all.
That's going to take some time.
Yep, that one's going to take a bit. Thankfully, it's not too far from the place where it needs to go.
No, thankfully you're not using a 2-row harvester.
Well, that too. But at least in this case, it's going to Goldcrest, so it's literally right there next to the field, you know?
Have they fixed that when you send stuff to on the train when it doesn't pay you for the tip?
No, it won't. Yeah, thankfully it is only a 4-acre field and not a 85. Actually, that's 4.46 hectares, which is what? That's 2.5 per 12 acres, ish. Started on no man's land is challenging. Yeah, that one is pretty challenging because there's not a lot of fields. Obviously, there's only 2 to start with, and there's no contracts because of that.
Actually, there's only 1 field.
Absolutely, Miss Becky. If you want to share it in chat, sure. Go right ahead. That doesn't sound like very much fun there, Big Vito. Alright, now I think you're cheating. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid at 21. Good morning, Mr. Reyes.
He was over there playing Icarus.
Yes, he was. Was hanging out with him for a little bit before before I got started. I got a shout out
Yeah,
from
I
Mr.
saw him
Yard.
for a little bit.
Billy already got it. How was the rest of your stream there, Mr. Reyes? For beats and dumbing up. Yep, that could probably take a while. Alright. Doctors are looking at discharging me this Friday afternoon. That is absolutely awesome, Miss Becky. That is absolutely awesome. No, I've got to get a bunch of other ones running right now. Like this one here has to get himself over to field 70. Oh, jeez. Louise, did I really take a contract for field 70? With... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I feel like Rick and Morty right now. Frustrated that you can't find a dang squash plant to save your life? That's how it be sometimes. Where are you going? Where are you going? You are a menace.
It's a very wide turn.
No, I just think that thing's a menace. Is it this one? Nope, next one.
A menace to society while you're drinking juice in the hood?
No, it's sipping on gin and juice. Farmer Desiree says hi, Jeb.
Hey, how you doing today?
I never even checked where this is headed for this field. The bears are brutal. Yes. The bears are very brutal.
Is that game multiplayer?
Icarus? Yep. Up to 8 people, I think.
Oh, maybe we should do an SGA event on that. When Dave's ready for a break.
All right. Do you see a road anywhere here? Do you see a cotton field anywhere
That's where
nearby?
Did you tell him to park there?
No. No, I sent him to field 70.
Well, I noticed that he wasn't driving down. He was driving down the wrong side of the street too.
Yeah, not only that, he took the wrong road down the hill here.
Did you hire one of my daughters?
It's a very good possibility, Jab.
That's something they would do.
Yeah, 8-player co-op.
If I can't shoot boom, I don't want in.
Oh, you can shoot boom. You can shoot him with a fire arrow and set him on fire.
I'm in.
I thought you might be. I thought you might be. Trust me, that was one of the things that people found out the hard way during early access, that when you do that and the person on fire runs into the base gets set on fire.
That's right. We can rebuild the base. If boom's on fire, I'm okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Start getting ready.
Isn't there a song? My man's on fire. Oh no, this girl's on fire. That's what it is. Well, it's the same thing.
Something like that. Yup. Aggro a bear and watch boom get mauled. Oh, and the worst thing is when the bears kill you, they'll stand up and they'll dance over your corpse. It's like, really, dude?
They're teabagging you?
Oh, they will dance on your corpse. Like with a
man.
laughing grin on their face. It's like, oh my gosh, really?
That's a developer with a sense of humor.
Oh, the developers put the bears in there just to troll you. I swear to God they did. The first time I got killed by a bear, I was like, wait, what? And then sure enough, there's the bear dancing over my corpse, and I'm like, no, that can't be. Tried to go get my bag back, bear killed me again. Guess who's dancing over my corpse a second time? I'm like, are you kidding me right now? They are the biggest, like, you sit back and just go like, really? Really? Yes, they do. Alright, so the cotton's going to Johnson Farmers Market, but I'll take my section and put it back into one of my buildings. This is Feed and Grain South. That's Feed and Grain South. Goldcrest, Feed and Grain. None of the rest of these are actually going to my fields. Cultivating contracts, baling contracts, not bad, not bad. We might do some of these later on now. We'll definitely be getting these spraying contracts done because there's a lot of money here. Which will go a long ways towards paying down my loan.
Any idea how long it takes for oilseed radish to grow?
Usually it's only like one growth state. Like a month, yeah. Alright, we've got 2 fields of soybeans, 32 and 10. We're going to go to 32 first because it's closer. Eventually we'll get there. As far as I understand... yeah, it's kind of meant to be. You can plant it pretty much all year, though, if you want to, just about. It's essentially a free fertilization state, is what it comes down to. Can't really do much else with it. Lord Peck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning?
Hello, Darius Kitty. Come here, handsome kitty.
I mean, technically, you can plant it early and just let it sit until planting
Nice.
season.
Okay, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. If this thing can only hold 23,000 liters at a time.
Well, good thing is it goes 40 miles an hour.
Not when fully loaded down. Yeah, I should have room in here for all of these. Oh wait, I've got some potatoes in here too, don't I? Son of a gun. I really hope I don't run out of room in this sugar beet. Or in the, train thing.
Doesn't the train hold 90 a car? Or is it 45 a car?
It's
No, 90.
90 for the grain cars, and then 120,000 for each of the like ore type cars. So you can actually hold 180 plus 3, 540,000 in there. What was that?
All I know is I filled the train up with wood chips once.
Also have an eye, but my problem is I'm hoping I can get all of the soybean into the in there before it fills up with soybean, or not soybean, sugar beet. I want to get all of it into the silo at the train station.
It should max out for each individual product, doesn't it?
No, it's a shared silo, just like everything else. Alright, there, Evil Race.
No, a shared silo gives you. So if you got a 2 million silo, it's 2 million for each product.
No, not the silos in 22.
Really?
Yep, the silos in 22. If it's 2 million, that is your total allowed for the silo.
Hey, props to them for that then.
Yep, yeah, they changed it. That's why one of the base game silo holds 16 million, because it's a shared 16 million. So now if you want to put, 16 million in, you're only going to get maybe 1 million per product.
That's right. I want to have an individual silo for each of my products.
It's going pretty good there, Bedskeets. Vendor Gaming. Yeah, I thought the same thing too, like, oh wow, 16 million, holy cow, that is huge. But then it's like, oh, it gets shared amongst all of the products. Well, 16 million's not quite as big as it seems anymore.
No.
Alright, so if you have, like the silo I've got, the streak has survived, Casket. Good morning to you as well.
Hey, Casket.
Not a problem, Bedskeets. So, the silo I have on my farm has a 6 million liter capacity. But that doesn't mean I can put 6 million liters of each product into it. That means I can put a total of 6 million liters in there. So if I put in 5 million liters of corn, hypothetically speaking, that means of all of the other products that can go into that grain, into that silo, I can only fit 1 million liters total. Not 6 million liters of wheat and 5 million liters of corn. it would cap out at 5 million liters of corn and 1 million liters of wheat, and then I couldn't put anything else into it. There are a lot more cornfields than I thought. Good morning, Winston. How are you doing today,
Hey,
bud?
Winston.
Not a problem, Bedskeets.
Hey,
That's
Billy.
why we're here. We love to answer your questions. Eating breakfast? Nice.
I may regret this decision, but I'm gonna get a box of those hot beans.
Ah. Well, I appreciate that there, Casket. I can't do spicy food, so that ain't happening.
I don't know how hot they get, but I'll give them a shot. I always reserve the right of saying, "Oh hell no."
Yeah, see, I can't do spicy food. I can't do spicy or hot things at all, so ain't no way. Temp's gonna drop all day long. Well, hopefully you can get something. Did you get it on the website, Billy? Because if so, then yes, I need to get the updated one. Well, I was gonna say, hopefully you can get some loads delivered before the temperature gets too bad. Did it last night? Nice. I will have to get that for sure then.
Was Casket a truck driver?
Yeah, he delivers concrete, and they expect you to be able to. They expect to be able to pour in that kind of weather. Can someone help me understand the whole seasons thing, like when to plant and when not to? I sure can. There, Farminess for Life. Give me 1 second to offload this guy, and we'll get into that. Alright, so, in seasons. Right now I'm in October, so I can currently plant wheat and barley. I then won't be able to harvest the wheat or barley until I've gone all the way through till the following year, and I can harvest them over here. If I were to not plant wheat or barley, and I waited until March, then I could start planting other products. So if I plant oat in March, I'll be able to harvest the oat in July. Or corn in April, I could harvest in October. If I planted corn in May, it wouldn't be ready until November. Now, it's important that you try and get things planted as early as possible, because if it comes to the harvest season and it's raining, you're going to take a yield penalty for harvesting in the rain. So if it's the last day that you can potentially harvest the crop and it's raining all day, your only choice is to harvest and take a penalty, or the crop is going to wither on you. Because with seasons turned on, if you go past that harvest window, the crop is going to die in the field, and you won't be able to harvest it.
Free fertilizer.
Not really if you've fertilized it, planted it, grown it.
Yeah, well, no. Once a crop's fully grown, it takes the fertilizer state away. So if it's withered and you plow it under, you get one stage of fertilizer.
Yeah, but it's definitely not free fertilizer because you've lost out on all of the inputs into that crop that withered. If seasons are off, the crops won't wither, correct?
I think you have to toggle it.
With seasons off, I think you can toggle it, but I don't think it's... Good morning there, Papa55. That's what I thought. Withering is linked to seasons. How's it going there? Not Clodic?
Is that chaotic?
No, it's KLO.
Oh, I thought that was an I. I don't have my glasses on.
I had to look at it a couple times myself. Thank you for the follow, Not Clodic. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Can someone tell me why there's all this farming equipment on my Logging Simulator 2022? Well, we figured we'd troll you a bit. Not a problem, farming. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Alright, let's get this back over there.
Hey, now you got that purple check mark. You gonna go get you a sponsorship with Doritos?
No. I'm not here to sell my soul for sponsorships and everything else. I'm here because this stops me from being depressed all day with nothing else to do.
Depression sucks.
It does. And when you're 38 and basically disabled because you've got, arthritis in your spine and it hurts for you to stand up, it's kind of like depression comes on really easy at that point when you're already prone to having it for years and years.
Oh, I understand that. I've been institutionalized 3 times because of my depression.
So, at least by streaming and hanging out with these people and farming, it gives me something to distract myself from otherwise sitting here going, you're 38, you can't do diddly squat. You know, that goes down a very dark path in a hurry. So, at least by being here doing this, it gives me something. And if I can entertain and help other people realize they're not alone, and this is a safe place to talk about things and gather and hang out and, share in something better, that's even better for me. Sorry to hear that, Farmers for Life. But I will say this. If you ever need anybody to talk to, and you don't have anybody around, Discord, my stream,
hit me up.
Hit me up. I'm here for you.
Hit me up. I've been there.
Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, Dadson, and same goes for anybody in this channel. If you feel, if you're depressed, if you're having a hard time, if you're having a rough day, hit me up. We're here for you. And Possum Foot, thank you for those 100 bits. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, Maxwell. I try. Like I said, I've been there. I mean, it's very easy. I've had severe recurring depression since I was 14 years old. And it comes on very easy when I sit here being almost 39 years old Arthritis in my spine to the point where if I try to go stand at the kitchen counter and make a sandwich, I'm probably going to fall over before I can finish making my sandwich. It's tough. I fully understand it. So, yeah, this helps me keep this right, and if I can help any of you in the meantime, that makes it even better. And how's it
What
going
kind
there
of
at
chair are
Pond?
you using?
Right now, I've got a Serta office chair from Walmart, but I've got a new one coming today in the mail. It's a Emerge from Staples.
Office chair?
Yeah. Well, it's technically an Emerge gaming chair from Staples, but it's rated for 7 to 10 hours of being in the chair for a 280-pound person.
I've got a chair that I picked up from Staples that is rated for 11. But it's not a gaming chair.
Yeah, well, this was only $130, so it was a fairly
Mine
nice
was
one.
almost 400.
Yeah.
But I tell you, it is, if you have those type of issues, it's definitely worth it.
Mohammed4314, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? 39, you're younger than me. Yep. Change my graphics to medium, it works now. Thanks for your help. Not a problem, Jack. How's it going there, Jack Mac? I did see that, sorry. And Farmers for Life, I understand being shy and not wanting to reach out, and alright, Casket, you have a good one. St. Patrick's Day, baby. Well, you share a birthday with my sister. She's a bit younger than you, though. MK, please try to keep it PG if possible. I got a Emerge gaming chair from Staples. Rated for 7 to 10 hours of constant sitting, 275-pound person. It actually comes up quite a bit higher than this one. Nope, no worries, MK. I hadn't said it before. I haven't had a chance to update my chat rules to make sure it states it, so I'll give everybody a second chance. Now, when you get to a third, fourth, or fifth, I might not be so forgiving. But what I was saying, Farmers for Life, I understand being shy. I understand not wanting to, you know, feel like you're a burden to others. And I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. I think that's something we, as a society, need to change. Mental issues are just as hard to deal with as physical issues. And as a society, everybody just kind of likes to shun people because, oh, you've got anxiety, or oh, you've got depression. Suck it up. No, don't. No. It's a real difficult thing. And I think the more open we are about it, the more we're able to talk about it, the more we're able to be supportive of one another, I think the better as a society we can become, instead of just shunning everybody and making it a difficult subject, or making it so that you don't want to feel like a burden. I think society's changed a lot since the era of our parents, where it was bury it deep down, never show anything, never say anything. And I think as a society we need to start coming to terms with that. I was always told by my dad was, you have depression, big deal, walk it off. I kind of got the same to farming. Upon 0814, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And VBG77, thank you as well for the follow. Again, welcome into the channel. That's why I'm out of work till tomorrow. Need a few days to get your head together. Holidays usually mess with me, but you did good until a few days ago. and understand, my boss and coworkers. Trust me, if there's any group that understands mental health issues and all of that, it's this group. We've got enough of us in here that deal with stuff. ADHD, insomnia, depression, it runs the gamut. And
some of us
yep.
have more than others.
Yep. I mean, Jab, he's got Asperger's. It's, you know, we've all got something to some degree in this group. We all suffer from, I don't say we all, but most of us actually suffer from back issues. Dave's got ankylosing spondylitis. Boom's got a bad back. I've got a bad back. So,
Not meteor issues is what I call it.
yeah, it's one of those things that I think, again, as a society, as a group, we need to stop shunning people because they've got something that's wrong or out of place. Let's support them. Let's help them. Let's...
Well, here's the one.
Oh,
here's the one thing. It took me
Wentworth
years to
Miller.
learn.
Yeah, I remember hearing about him after what was that show he was in? Prison Break. Things got really bad with him from that.
One of the things that took me years to understand was that, you know, it takes a strong person to understand to admit that they need help.
You are absolutely right there, Jab. And I think it's made worse again because society says, "Oh, that's it? Suck it up." And then it makes it even harder for you to want to ask for help because you don't want to be looked down upon. You don't want to be shunned. You don't want to be put down more because you're simply reaching out for help. And I'll tell you what right now, this is as safe a place as you can get to discuss these things because, you know, it's we've all dealt with stuff. We're all got stuff going on here, and I'm not going to stand here in a glass house and throw stones, and I won't let anybody else be in here throwing stones either.
Oh no, I fight people like that.
Exactly. I mean, if anybody needs to chat, I'm serious. I would rather be the one person they reach out to if that's all they've got than to have that person think that there's nobody to reach out to and can't see a brighter light at the end of the tunnel. Yep. 22 a day vet suicide culture in the military. Yep. You are absolutely right there, Opossum. I've got a good friend that I game with occasionally on the console. He's a vet. He actually got injured in a training flight. He used to do he was he did helicopter training, like jumping from the helicopters and stuff like that, the rappelling, things like, and a lot of those different types of trainings, wilderness survival and stuff like that. And during one of his training flights, the helicopter he was on went down, and it messed up his back pretty bad, and a couple of the guys in the helicopter got killed. And yeah, he deals with a lot of PTSD and other issues from the whole situation, and it's like, dude, I'll talk with him for hours, just trying to help him feel better or get out of that place in his head. And he's done the same for me. So, you know, I'm willing to be there for anybody because you never know when that one lifeline will make that much of a difference, that big of an impact. Yeah, I mean, I had a very good friend in high school. Practically like a brother. And senior year, he got into an argument with his girlfriend. He went home, and some say it was a hunting accident, some say it was a suicide. But he and I were supposed to hang out that afternoon, and after he got in the fight with his girlfriend, he took off and he left. So, yeah, it's never an easy thing, but you know what? It's not the way to go. And if I'm still around Farming is for Life, absolutely. You reach out to me if you need to. Good morning, Chillwill. Yep, I almost always have my cell phone on me, and Discord will ding on my phone if I want it to. So even if I'm not on the computer, I'm probably not far away. How you doing today, Chillwill? It's too close to the trees, so it doesn't want to finish. Basically, what'll happen is when it's done the majority of the field, I'll have to go around to some of these outside edges and finish it up by hand.
If you do 2 headlands first and then hire the worker, it
Yeah,
should fix that
it
issue.
probably would have been just fine if I had waited, but... Yep. One, two... Well, 2 of them sitting down there now. Sorry to hear that, Geordie lad. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, stupid thing. Oh, thank you for those bits there, Geordie lad. I do appreciate that. It's very similar to what happened with my friend in high school. Like I said, we were supposed to hang out. I was waiting for him, then I noticed his car was already gone. Ended up getting a ride home from somebody else that day. Went to work that evening as usual. And one of my classmates came through. I was working at Wendy's part-time in school, and one of my classmates came through, recognized me, and mentioned that he had passed away earlier that afternoon. Absolutely, Miss Desiree. Absolutely. You, your mom, your uncle, anybody. I may not be a trained psychiatrist or a shrink or anything like that, but I'm a good listener. And I can help be that little voice that points you towards the light at the end of the tunnel and maybe makes it shine a little bit brighter. How much do I have in here already? Stupid saving content thing. Some are, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, some are. $133,000 in here already. Well, not too bad. Alright, there, Chill Will. Alright, Dadson. I appreciate
Hey,
the lurk.
So what do you think about Microsoft buying out Activision?
Did they? Hadn't heard.
They bought out Activision and Blizzard.
Oh, well. If World of Warcraft wasn't on a downward slope before, it will be now. Oh, I was about to say, where's the harvester? Found it. Whispers from Mr. Alpaca.
I don't know. I don't think Microsoft's really done that bad of a job with gaming. Actually, maybe Diablo 4 will actually come now instead of being on a phone.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would say probably not there, Mr. Alpaca. Nuclear Master Chief. Yeah. Mine not working this morning and controls HUD is missing. What, the F1 menu? Press F1 there, Papa. That could be. Issue with not understanding normal. Sometime like spelling and numbers. Do normal stuff everybody else can do. Not a problem there, Papa. I understand. Yep. Like I said, that's right there again, Ultra. We as a society need to change the narrative. Let's stop making it so difficult to say stuff and ask for help. Let's make it more common. Let's make it easier. Let's make it more accepting.
I think there needs to be more inclusion instead of exclusion.
Exactly. Exactly.
But this is also coming from a human being that doesn't understand PC.
Oh no, I get it, and that's another one of those things too. Like, too much is made today about race and politics. I'm sorry, on the inside, we all look the same. I don't care what we look like on the outside. I don't care if you're from the north, the south, the east, the west, China, Korea, America, I don't care. We're all the same on the inside. So, you treat me like a human being, I'm going to treat you like a human being. Plain and simple. I don't care about the rest of it. If you want to have a civil conversation about any subject in the world, let's have a conversation.
I'm down.
Absolutely. You know what? Absolutely. Yes, exactly, Chill Will. Exactly. We all bleed red. We all look the same on the inside. I mean, aside from male and female. But other than that, I mean, we're all the same on the inside. Doesn't matter. Yep. Alright there, Tibbo Rocks. I'll get a stretch in for you. I'll check your whisper in just a minute there, Irish Gamer.
Hey, has anybody heard from Michael lately?
Michael? He was in chat yesterday, I think. Yeah, he was in my chat yesterday, I think. Why?
Oh, I just hadn't seen him in a bit. Either I'm missing him.
Could be. He does tend to stay up too late at times and then end up with a weird, wonky sleep schedule. I have not yet, Sweden. I will be soon, though. I'm going to have to do some logs up to the sawmill, so... Welcome back, Wimmer. Got an issue. When you go in the shop, you can see all stuff all clear. When you click on item and buy a... Happens with everything in the shop. Do you have developer controls, Zodiac? No? Do you know where your log file is?
That's a mod conflict. He's got something that's...
That's what I'm thinking, too. Yeah, because that sounds like you've got a mod flick going on, Zodiac. So if we can get your log file, we can probably help you take care of it. It didn't resolve. It could be a number of things. There are programs out there to help getting
save
PC.
too.
Yeah, it's potential possibility too. To getting new PC or use one, just can't afford a new one. Not that I'm aware of, unless you go to like a...
That's a very hit or miss thing.
Yeah, like a rent to own or something. I hate to even say it because a lot of those just tend to be a money grab, and you're not going to get a very good PC for what they're going to charge you.
Your best bet is buying someone else's rig that just upgraded.
Yeah.
It's like buying a used car. You don't know how well it was used or taken care of.
Yep. Irish Gamer. Yes, SGA is on Discord. If you do exclamation Discord, it will get you the link. Yeah, if you're... make sure you go to the Discord, Zodiac. Send me your log file, and I can go through it with you quick. You change your PC's oil every 3,000 miles. No, you are not going to back up the length of the field.
If you got a Luacol stack, that's your issue.
Yeah, Lua call stack and failed to find child 1 from node vision. Yeah, those are definitely issues. Do you know what mod it is throwing that
Yeah.
error, Zodiac?
What mod did you install that gives you kids?
It's talking about that particular mod itself. When it goes to load, it's not finding the actual part of the mod that needs to load. Like when you open up the i3D and you look at the scenograph, and it'll say like harvester main body. If there's another piece in there, it's trying to load more than one thing and it won't recognize it. It's settings inside the i3D. It's usually just the mod i3D mentioned just before that was multi-fruit station, had it for weeks. Send me your log file, Zodiac, and I'll go through it and I'll tell you exactly which one it is. We'll get to the bottom of it. Just pop it in a Discord for me and I'll go through it with you. Oh, there's a lot of mods that can throw that error. Trust me on that. Morning there, donkey. My son's playing it on a laptop. I don't know if I've got a Pac-Man avatar installed, Cowboy. I might. I don't remember. Yes, it is wagging a small little tail at us all. Ow.
Hey, do I need to do the LOD file again?
Shouldn't have to.
Well, he did. He did reset the um
Oilseed radish, yes, but
oilseed radish.
he took something else out to put that in. So it's not like
Oh,
he's
okay.
adding one, which then messes up your LODs. In this case, he just switched one out for putting one back in. You can't just drag the text file into Discord?
You can always zip it.
A text file your log file should only be like kilobytes. If your log file is in the megabyte range, you've got much bigger issues. Yeah, it's 52 kilobyte. You're allowed up to 8 meg on, you know. Yeah, if your log file's that big, you've got problems. Oh, are you actually going to drive this time? You've never wanted to do that before. These have to go to the feed and grain south, if I recall. The only well, I use my custom mission rewards, and I use the Dave's Limit Break. Dave's Limit Break allows me to take up to 12 contracts at a time and have 40 of them showing. And then my custom mission reward increases the rewards of the contracts. I ain't waiting on no dang train. Full send. You don't share a server. Yeah, pretty much. Friends, pending. Try and drop it into the private chat I just started with your Zodiac. Oh, you have to be there 10 minutes? Alright, there you go. Good deal. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Go away. Pause that while we take a look at this. Alright. Sorry, itchy in my ear. Alright, available mods. Vehicle loaded. Categorizer. Yep. Check for the latest up-to-date A40. It shouldn't have this tension belt object in the newer one. VCA. Registering stuff. Pallet loader. Bailey's drawn. Yep. Uncharted Pompeys. Error. Split geometry. 0 triangles. Oh, are you using OneDrive? Because that's probably half your issue. OneDrive does not play well at all with Farming Simulator. Disabled on alright. Yeah, see, this is all OneDrive, OneDrive, OneDrive. OneDrive's probably causing half your issues. Terraforming. Cat pack, cat flatbed tail, dynamic mod tracker has invalid collision mask. I'd still get it out of OneDrive altogether. Set his compound child. Do you have a big bag mod? By any chance? There's a little call stack. JK2359, thank you for that Prime sub. 2 months in a row. Thank you
Yeah, it looks
very
like
much
it's
for that.
coming from that. It looks like it's coming off that.
Seed buying station. He says he's had it a long time though. Wondering
Was
if
it
maybe
updated recently?
could be. Oh, I appreciate that there, JK. I do very much appreciate it. Mesh cooking chain link. Yeah, he does have that issue with his fence on the Winston sawmill. Placeable is not a selling station. BHP. Placeable is not a selling station. Curious what that is. What's this BHP in Pompey's?
Hang on a second. Let me look at that.
It's a PV Uncharted Pompey's placeable.
That's
BHP.
in the map itself.
Yeah, I know, but it's placeable is not a selling station. I'm just not familiar with what this is.
I don't know what a BHP is.
Neither do I. Upgrade price, shop config screen. So something in your shop config right now is throwing the big error here. You got a mouse event, which means it's probably related to that Lua earlier on. But I don't think this is from that. Try disabling this mod. Oh, bioheating plant. There you go. Try disabling this one temporarily and loading in, see if it does anything to you. Let's scroll back up. Mods, mods, mods. Brux, no. Why would the big bags be throwing an issue? All of a sudden. Big bags are a base game thing.
You see, if a base game's throwing an error, then it's something.
Yeah, because he had some weird error in here for the...
Does he have a thing in there that lets him buy stuff like seed and stuff like that from somewhere other than the shop?
Yes, he's getting this big bag. Or failed to call set as compound child. I don't know what this is from. It's only allowed for non-added rigid bodies.
What is what's a pista M1?
That's, yeah, I have no idea.
Wherever that is, it's attached to that mod.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's definitely one of your mods. Tried disabling that seed buying station temporarily and the sawmill. And see if it'll load in and not have the issue. What else in here might be causing an issue? I don't know.
What is advanced gameplay settings?
Oh, it's that's definitely not the one causing it. I've
No,
got them.
no. What is it? What does it do?
It gives you a bunch of different options. I can show you when I get into game here. So it's an F9 menu. It lets you do. You can change wear factors, repair costs, and repaint costs on things. Your landscaping functions. Disabling access checks and stuff so you can paint when you're not on a piece of property.
Oh, okay.
Same with foliage, placeables, stuff like that. It just disables some things and gives you some other options. Yeah, you're probably going to have to go through your mods and start taking just going through a couple at a time and seeing which one's causing the issue. What in the heck are you doing, stupid worker?
I would take everything that's not Dave's stuff and put them individually in a test map by themselves, just a base game map, and then checking the log, and then checking them one at a time.
Yeah, something in there is throwing an issue that's... Unfortunately, nothing jumps out as to what's causing the issue at the moment. I know Winston's Sawmill had some issues, but that I don't think is causing the store issue. It could be, Bad Lad. I don't know how that's set up. That buying station may not look for other fruit types and fill types that aren't already built into it.
It would only depend if it was specialized seed or not. If it was generic seed, it shouldn't. If it's specialized seed, then yeah, you'll have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of his mods that's causing it, Pompies. Nothing jumps out as like, here's your culprit. He's got a couple of minor issues, but nothing that says this is what's going to cause it precisely. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's the... There is a Lua call stack right after it, but it's not... Can you find the washer to wash the equipment? Alright, so the washer is not in the store, George. It's in the equipment, or it's in the build menu. Let me get this to the field and start at harvesting, and I'll show you exactly where it is. Actually, we can do it right here. If you go to construction, where the buildings is, and go to tools, it's right here, the first one on the list.
Unless he uses Billy's.
Well, yeah. Not a problem, George. I don't have a multiplayer server, no. You can, Zodiac. Alright there, Becky, you get some rest and we'll catch you later. I want you getting all rested up so you can get home. One second, folks. Move, stupid cat. Get out of the way.
You stay.
Sorry about that, folks. I had to go to the door. I have a package.
At 8 o'clock in the morning? Wow.
Yeah, my chair's here already. Chair is here. Some assembly required, of course, but chair is here.
Oh, you could build it on stream.
No. Whew. I'll do it off stream.
Or are you like me? When you get frustrated, you start swearing at it?
No, but it's going to take me a while because of the, bending back. It's bad enough carrying it in the house. Yeah, I can't afford Secret Labs, though. At this point, I could have bought a Secret Labs chair if you include all the chairs I bought. First gaming chair was a joke. This one hasn't been too bad, but the problem is PG there, please, disabled one. I don't know why that's not getting caught by the auto moddeds at this point. But
you'll have to add that. You have to add that to a list of words that can't be used.
Yeah, but you'd think it would be. I don't recall adding it into a exemption list. But I started out with a gaming chair that was pretty garbage. That quickly got replaced with this Serta, but the problem with this one is the back sits leaned way back, so if I'm sitting in it, I'm way back here like this, which is hard for me to reach to like the keyboard and stuff at the desk, or I pull my chair up further and then I've got the steering wheel on my belly, which makes it awkward.
Oh, you want to know what my first streaming chair was? A dining room chair from a dining room set that was originally, I think, bought in '65. And I had 2 pillows on it so I could sit on it and stream.
Yeah, well, this thing's definitely makes me sweat. This Serta, but like I said, it's not tall enough in the back, and it leans back too far, so it's not very comfortable in that direction. And it also doesn't come up very high. So when I'm sitting here, if I want my hand on the like the mouse or something like that, my hand is leaning off the desk like this. That other chair comes up a lot taller, so I'll actually be sitting up higher. And it also is a lot straighter in the back, so I have support here instead of leaning way back here. And that I think is a big part of why it was a lot more comfortable when I was in it for the part of my 24-hour. Oh, I did the camping chair thing for a little bit. as well farming. Oh yeah, she loaned me her chair after she got done working on Sunday. And I sat in it, and 20 minutes later I ordered one. It's a Staples Emerge Vortex chair, bad lad. Nope, same exact chair. Hers is gray, mine is blue. Yes, exactly. I said, well, you know, I might give it back to you. And she says, no, you're giving me my chair back. Okay. But she just recently got that Emerge chair, and I tried it out and was like, okay, yeah, that's a lot better than this Serta one because it's a lot better on my back. Many of the people that were in chat after I started, you know, after I was in that chair for like 20 minutes went, yeah, it looks like you're sitting much better already. So I just went ahead and ordered one. It's only a $130 chair because it's on sale, $100 off. Where is it? Where is it? Staples. The Emerge Vortex Bonded Leather Gaming Chair, black and blue. She's got it in gray, I've got it in blue. It was $100 off. Like I said, this one here is actually a rated chair. 7 to 10 hours. The Vartan's a little bit more money. But compared to these other chairs, it's like, yeah, right. A 7-year warranty on the chair. Sold. Yeah, this is the Vartan one. But that one was a little bit more money, and, well, if I hit 300 pounds, there's bigger issues. This is an FS22 map. It's a PC only 4X map. Possum. Yes, bad lad. If I didn't give it back to her, she would have definitely been frying pan to the head. I think that was somebody leaving Discord, bad lad. Probably scurvy. Just auto timing out. Alright, so 32 is done. We're going to accept this. We're going to collect on this contract. Let's see. Yep, it was Jab leaving. Apparently TC and me is in here being quiet.
Yep.
Why are you being so quiet there, Chris?
I'm always quiet. It's early in the morning here.
Yeah. Probably not, Zodiac. If you do that, it may not be very happy with you. Good morning, Dark Matters. How are you doing today? Yep, just move the save game folder over. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, that's it. You could probably reinstall the entire game to a new location, and then when you're done, just drag your entire Farming Simulator 2022 contents into the new game, and it will carry over all your settings and stuff like that. I'd just try to get it out of OneDrive, because OneDrive is known to cause issues. OneDrive could be the entire reason why that mod is acting up. Or combination of mods, even. Who knows? I've been on this map so long now, I don't even remember how bad that bridge used to be. That's getting kind of bad. I don't even remember how bad that bridge used to be. That's better. Ever-present handy back scratcher. Very important. Yeah, but how much do you actually play instead of just mod, Fummins? They vary. This one's gonna be going for another 3 and a bit till about noontime Eastern. Yep. But my streams will usually... Yeah, that used to be quite the bridge to jump. Not anymore. I know not everybody's going to have issues. I just know a lot of people have had issues with OneDrive. All right there, Miss Desiree. You have a good time at the fair. Yes, these are sugar beets. This is true, Fummins. Oh, like why is it so? Why is my desk suddenly vibrating so much? Oh, all right. You're heading to the farm. Gotcha. Yes, indeed, Miss Desiree. Yes, indeed. Red and golden beets and sugar beets will randomly grow with. Interesting. So you said you were in northern Maine. Whereabouts up in the county are you there, MK? I'm assuming you're up in the county. Oh, good old Holton. So not quite up in the county, but Holton's not too far off. Good old Holton. My wife's got a friend lives up in Holton. Last stop before the Canadian border on I-95. Yeah, I used to travel through Holton on my way to Presque Isle. A couple times a year. Whoa! Swerving all over the place. Fermented sugar beet. My guy's is drunk. Wow. Oh, I hate it when I get chills down my spine. Alright, let's go see where we're at on field 10. Yeah, it was my wife. Morning, Don B. I I did indeed, Anubis. She probably didn't hear me though. She's got her noise-canceling headphones on. Hi there. Unfortunately, I don't. Sorry for the silly question. Play FS22. Problem I have on your server is the areas shown with grass are jammed. The grass is growing on them. I can only translate what you write with the translator. Sorry again, thank you. Ah, no worries there, Lord Peck. Oh, stupid harvester, really? Areas sown with grass aren't growing. What map are you playing on there, Lord Peck? He was Wimmer. I don't know if he's still here, but he was. Not recently. I did a little bit. Afternoon, Scottish. You're on Elm Creek. And the grass isn't growing. He could be Anubis, but I think even the painted grass should still regrow. I'm guessing he's probably talking about field like 70 1, I think it is, and some of those other fields, like the ones up in the northwest, that are they don't seem to be regrowing, like it's bugged out. Because he says areas sown with grass. Which makes me think that he's talking about some of the fields that are on the map that don't seem to regrow. Which I think is just a giant's bug. It'll be about 12 hours, Aussie. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So what he's saying, and I'm sure I understand it now, Field 71 and the group of fields up in the northeast corner. I've noticed in several of my games now that when you cut the fields, they won't regrow. And I think it's just a giant's bug that causes that. But the fields themselves don't seem to regrow at all. They just sit there at that first growth state like they don't know what to do. You should be able to, Haywood. Keyword should. No worries, Aussie Wheels. No worries at all. Lord Peck, you might. And reseeding it before selling it off and see if that fixes it. Well, I can attest to what he's saying, Pops. I've actually had it happen several times. Is that, like, I did a baling contract on 71, harvested the field, and then it never regrew. It sat there for an entire year at the stubble grass that is the first stage. The same thing happened with the whole cluster of fields up over here. I cut them all, and they never regrew. Now, if I bought them and then let them, and I never tried buying them and doing anything else, but that's all I can think of at this point is maybe try buying them and going that route, because I can't think of anything else that might fix that. Grass regrew fine on them for you. Was that after the most recent patch, Don B, or was that early on? Because I think something happened to those fields after this most recent patch. My wheel, pedal, and joystick setup is actually below the stream in a box, but I have a Logitech G29 wheel and pedals, and I have a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick that I use. I know that feeling, Don B. 100% know that feeling. But like I said, I want to say that after the most recent patch is when I noticed it start playing up. Maybe it's something I did. Maybe it's just bad luck on my part. I don't know. But I know it's done it in several playthroughs on Wolf Creek, and it did it in Elm Creek when I was playing on Elm Creek. Yes, I stopped you manually. Now I can do this, and you've got no excuse not to go up and down the field. Do you hear me there, Seymour? Chompy, chompy. Eat the good veggies. Give me sugar beets. Me no hurt you. The worker's probably still gonna somehow mess us all up. Alright, let's try this again. Are you going to get stuck? Most likely you will. You drive just fine for like 5 seconds and then you get stuck on the stupidest thing. So let's see what happens. $5 that thing doesn't make it back to my yard. I would almost guarantee it. Alright, let's get down to the feed and grain south. We'll drop this off. We now have 6 bales on the field. %, 75%. Are you still not fully done? Really? There it goes. Yep. I know all about it. Unfortunately, that particular thing literally just drives into the side of something and sits there going, what was I supposed to do again? You wanted me to go that way, right? Or was it that way? No, it was that way, right? Alright, so I've got a whole bunch of soybeans now. Right here. What do I do with the soybeans? Price is up in July. No, not yet. I think I'm going to throw these into my... I'm going to throw these into my silo for now, and I'll sell them in July when the price goes up. Or maybe save them in case I decide to get funky and get pigs. But I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, let's get this guy up to the sugar beet field. He can now take over hauling the sugar beet for me, so it'll be a lot less trips there. I'll go make sure the harvester... Yeah, that harvester right there gets unstuck. I was just about to shut this thing off, too. We're going to ignore the baling contracts for now. We'll be doing all of these cultivating contracts, you best believe, especially with prices like that. Oh, they do, Donby. But this will give me a good opportunity, and I'm probably going to pick up the other sugar beet, any other sugar beet contracts I'll probably pick up. Corn. Not going to pick up that one yet. I will probably pick up... Yeah, see, that's a really tiny field, so no. Soybeans in 54. You're not a bad size field. 72. Those might be worth doing for the soybeans. Sugar beets here. Yeah, this is the field for sugar beet for sure. No big cornfields. Nice. So, yeah, 72 and 54 might actually not be bad contracts to do because they're good sized. And then if 77 comes available for corn, that might be a good one to do to get a little extra corn in. Everything hits that stupid car. Corn in 77. Corn in 77, but it's going to Goldcrest. I don't want to do Goldcrest. 72 and 54 for the soybeans. That's not bad. Cotton in 51, no. We might hold off on some of those. Work on some of the other contracts that are up there. Yeah, well, I want to delete that car. But I know if I do, the minute Dave updates the map, it's just going to come back. Maybe, but I doubt he will. Might be able to talk him into it, Don. Owie. go pick up the first 3 bales, shall we? We're now at 7, 8 on the back of the harvester. Oh, 7 on the back of the harvester. 4, 6, yep. Yeah, that's probably what it will take, Don. Question. Playing on Uncharted. Trying to drop off a load of canola to the general store. To the general store and you can't do it. It's interesting. What trailer are you using? How's it going there, Henry? General store on Uncharted. It's the general sell point, so it should take sugar, canola. See no option come up before when switching between. Yeah. When you're switching between keyboard and controller, it's just gonna automatically change your your F1 menu. Have you tried using an in-game trailer farming and see if that works instead of the modded one? So you still can't get it into the trigger. Do you know how to get me your log file farming? Yeah, and does it still work to dump it back into the silo at all? Yes. the mod session, but you will have to... Can't type this morning. You might have found the issue. Alright. It could be a key binding, but I'm guessing they've got a mod conflict. Well, don't keep us in suspense, farming. What did you find? And are you playing on a hosted map? Like a hosted game? Or are you on an actual server? You're playing on single player? Alright, in order to find your log file... Wrong button. You're going to go to your Farming Simulator 2022 folder. Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2022. And you're going to look for this log text document. Send this to me in Discord. And we'll take a look at it. See if we can't get to the bottom of what's going on with your map. Technocraft Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? This fine Wednesday morning. Arianki 145, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Alright. Pete the Swede. Yeah, we're cranking right along, aren't we, Don? Thank you for the hydrate. Nope, you sent me the log file. Just farming some cows? Nice. What map you farming on? Well, there's one big problem. Yes, I did. It is currently named Uncle Sam Needs His Cut. Where did you get your No Man's Land download? Farming? Yeah, 'cause this is, yeah. That's, not good. You're on Elm Creek? Nice. Oh, they're probably all doing it too. 'Cause that's one big issue. So let's go to... This is No Man's Land 1.1 by Alien Jim for FS22. Replace your No Man's Land with that version, please. Invalid name. Lord Peck, thank you very much for that. Did you manage to figure it out, Lord Peck? I do very much appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Get rid of this mod here. Failed to open. Speed 1290, mod description XML. Get rid of this one here. Yep. New version of... yeah, Don, his log file showed FS19 1.4. Possibly. But I've had many more mods than this in games and not had an issue at all. So I'm scrolling down through to check and see. Something is causing some issues. He's had a couple up there that were definitely issues. Okay. Radal K165. Somebody converted this and put way too much. Get rid of this Bradal K165. And this Rapide A800. Had an idea. Can you add a custom color choice to default equipment in the game? You'd have to turn it into a mod and make it call those color options, Alceus. Hired helper. If you need any help with it, look at some of the mods Billy's done that give the color options to them on the SGA website. That should help some. Error, failed to find child 6 from node lights. Call stack. I3D. Error not found. Get rid of this case axle. Wait, no, that's data vehicles. That's a base game. So we're throwing issues in base game stuff. Oh, no, it's not right here. Get rid of this Case IH all-in-one. Failed to find child 1 from node ROM only. These here, though, these lights, all of these lights are from a trailer. It's not from that. Yeah, where did these come from? Maybe these are all connected to this, potentially. We're going to ignore these for right now because I have a feeling they're linked into one of the other mods I told you to get rid of. This Myler Kuiper tipper trailer. Get rid of that. See, there's somebody else at the buying station. Throwing a call stack. You have a seed buying, a multi-fruit buying, and a fur buying station. Yes, I'm wondering if this multi-fruit station is having an issue with the fact that it's a multi-fruit map. That's true, Don B, but I wouldn't expect No Man's Land to cause an issue. I will definitely be working with Farming is for Life later on at some point with getting familiar with the mod folder switcher. But I would lose this fur buying station, the seed buying, and the multi-fruit buying stations. Whoop. 1 second, chat. I have to pop the old... Liquid 5150. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 1 second, chat. There we go. Alright. Oh, there we go. Sharing violations. Your backup files are open in something else. I have no idea what's causing this right here. But something had your backup files open. And it threw a big old issue. Probably more than a few. Yeah. Alright, see, here we are back to the same axle flow piece. The TGS, and then we're back into these. I have a feeling some of these will go away once you get rid of the other ones earlier up. I don't know, Liquid. And Vinder Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, see, we're back into a bunch of plate issues. And I think this is from one of those other mods I've already told you to get out. But look at how many Lua call stacks we're getting. Lua call stacks are numero uno for borking save games. Still going, still going. $49X, yeah, that's not a problem. Just enjoying while working from home. I'm doing fantastic so far, Vinder. I'm doing fantastic. Trying to help a member of chat through their log. Yeah, after you've gotten rid of those other mods and updated to that new version of No Man's Land, Farming is for Life. No, excuse me. Try loading your game back up. Get into the game. Run around for a few minutes. Save and send me your updated log file. Good auto load. It's muddy. If you want an auto load, you'll need a special script for them now, and the script should work on multiple trailers, but I don't use the auto load mods myself, so I'm not 100% sure what's a really good one versus a bad one. But definitely, if you're going to be adding them, pay very close attention to your log file, because a lot of them still do seem to be causing a lot of issues. Uncharted or No Man's Land, either way, if you're going to go back to Uncharted, though, take No Man's Land completely out of your folder. Like I said, we'll get you set up later with the mod folder switcher, so you can have multiple maps going in separate folders where they won't conflict with one another. Frank Lotion, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Billy might have a link to Big Daddy's script. I don't. But I recommend only using that on Uncharted. Yeah, 1 second there, Pop. Yes, Uncharted is a map. It's Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's Edition. It's available on the SGA website for PC only. Exclamation SGA if you want a link to the site. My sweatpants are riding all the way up on me. How you do different maps in the files? What do you mean? Have different maps that you can switch to? Is that what you're talking about, Jordy lad? Or just different maps in general? 350,000 already? Yikesies. Well, if you want to do multiple maps or have more maps, I would recommend going to the SGA website and getting the mod folder switcher program. It can be found under the mod section after you've registered, done by Dajnet. I'll show you exactly where to find it in a minute, as soon as I get a worker hired back onto this field. And then that's the best bet for keeping your maps from conflicting with one another. The biggest problem with multiple maps in the same mod folder is if maps are calling different things into the game, even though you're not playing on that map, it can still affect another map. And when that happens, it tends to throw a lot of errors and issues. Alright, so what I'm talking about is on the Sim Game Alliance website. You'll have to register, like I said. Make sure you double check your spam folder for the verification email. That's typically where it ends up. You'll come to mods. You go to FS22. You'll come down here to Dajnet. Not a problem, Farmers for Life. And you're going to want this mod folder switcher. If you're still here, Lord Peck, this is the limit breaker you want right here. But you'll get this mod folder switcher program. And I'll show you exactly how that works in just a second. Let me open it up. Alright, so this is the mod folder switcher. And what this does is I have multiple maps. If I go to where this is in my Farming Simulator folder, I have PV Pompey's Edition, I have Wolf Creek. These are some of my 19 maps, but I have my Elm Creek one. This is the Dairy Empire map I joined Yosho on. So I can keep all of my files separate. So when I want to go join Yosho, I can have the mods I need for his folder, or for his map, with his map. All I have to do is select the Dairy Empire one, close this, reopen it to make sure it's linked down here properly to the Dairy Empire folder, and then I have just the mods loaded that go to his map. And what I mean by that is in my Wolf Creek folder, right now I've got 91 files. If I come out of this and go into Dairy Empire, you see I've only got 18 files. This is what he was using the last time I was on his server. But if I go into my Elm Creek map, I have 76 mods that I was using the last time I was on my Elm Creek save. If I go to PV Pompey's, I have the mods I was using for the Pompey's map, which is the Pompey's stuff plus my favorites list. So I can keep this map separate from this map, separate from any other maps that I might have, and that way the Pompey's map and the Wolf Creek map aren't doing different things to my game when you load in that would then affect you inside the save game of the map, if that makes sense. But this is very easy to set up. You can also open your log file direct from this program. It gives you a backup, so you can back up your folders. You can download server mods with it. This options menu will be coming with the updated version of this, and that's how you'll get access to Wolf Creek once it's active. But you can go to the settings mod. You can open up your game settings. here. For horse timers, motor timers, things like that. You can turn your developer controls on through the program without having to go in and try to edit your game XMLs and stuff like that. It's all done right there. Very quick, very simple. I think I'm going to have to take a nap when I'm done streaming. Yikes. Of course, I've been up since 11 o'clock yesterday. Thank you, Zippy, for that hydrate. Hey, where? Oh, you're empty. Never mind. I was like, where are you going? Thank you, Zippy. Still going off for you, Zodiac? It might be. It's a possibility, Zodiac. Let's see. Updated log file. Alright, let's take a look at the updated log file. Well, we've shrunk the log file by 31 kilobytes. That's something. Alright, let's see. Let's see. How are we looking now? We still have this SB1290. It's not even loading into your game. You might as well delete this out. Found the mod that requires the script, but can't seem to find the script. Might you have a link you can share with me? Let's see quick. Auto load. Here is the palette specialization auto load. As far as Uncharted or the other ones, I don't have Big Daddy's script because he made an edit of this to add in stuff. Alright, so let's keep going. What's this Timpty 50-foot SL? BQRS Timpty. Alright, here is a link to Big Daddy's autoload script if you're going to be playing on Pleasant Valley Uncharted. I mean, that's not a huge error by any stretch of the imagination, but the mod you got from Bad Lad? Yeah, it's got a tension belt specialization issue. Not a problem, it's muddy. This here, if you ever see this, this is a Giants issue. Not anything you are actually doing, so you can ignore this warning. Alright, you still got this fur buying station in here. That's gotta go. Us and the Guns, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, if you've got it placed in the map, you'll have to load into the map and save the map and exit back out before it'll actually go away completely. Because that's what this is. This is saying there's a warning. We didn't find these when we loaded the map up. Why not? Because you got rid of them. This should go away the next time you go in if you saved. You can sell it first and then get rid of the mod if you want to, but depending on where you're at. Alright, there's that again, so you already got rid of that. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Yeah, I would go ahead and after you get rid of that 1290H, and that other selling log, or selling file, you may want to lose this Timpty one as well. It's up to you. And then try playing and see what happens. But the log looks a lot better now. Most of your Lua call stacks are gone. Most of your other issues are gone. I bet you the map plays a lot better now. Not a problem at all. I should be able to do that. Unload the unfinished bale. Alright. Of course you do. I should have... I did a total of 8 bales. I've only gotten rid of 3. Oh, there's one directly behind it, that's why. I'm like, where's the other bale? Straight behind the machine, you silly. Alright. We're gonna get this guy headed up to Johnson. Dan Snoop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Sounds good there, farming. Yes, I am. I'm from the state of Maine, Northeast USA. What part of the world are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Italy? Nice. Turkey? Awesome. Welcome in, Mr. N.W. Tooley. We're just working away, doing some testing here on Wolf Creek. We're doing some contracts while we churn our way through. I can certainly take a look at it, Jordy. 77 was corn. Good sized field, if I recall. I want to try harvesting that now that I think about it. We're going to accept that contract. I know it's going to Goldcrest, but no big deal. It is pretty nice to have the steering wheel. I have the steering wheel for running the trucks and different vehicles, and then I have a joystick for when I'm doing like front loader work, bale work, things like that. Very, very handy. It's a fair bit different than 19. It has seasons built into it from the base game. It has productions built into it base game. The animals got a huge upgrade. The sounds got a huge upgrade. Nice, Muddy. The ground textures got an upgrade. I think I just spotted something hiding over here in the bushes. Graphics-wise, it's not too much different. Oh, look at that! A license plate hiding in the bushes. Not a problem at all there, Desiree. Not a problem. Nice, Dark Matters. Nice. Alright, where is... Oh, he made it. Yeah, I mean, the graphics didn't get a huge upgrade. They did get better. In that now there's occlusion culling on things. So if something's on the other side of this building, the game doesn't load it. Right now, the only thing the game is loading is what it can see directly in front of me. So I'm at 42 frames a second. When I turn to look at the vehicle, my frames drop. Erlingrat problem? What about what was the problem with Erlingrat? If I come up this way and wander away and get further from everything, my graphics change, because if I can't see it through the trees, the game doesn't bother to load it in. That wasn't a problem. That was by design, Alceus. That's 53. 67. Contract finished. With a little bit of bonus, which means the last 2 bales that I'm going to go pick up are going into my spinnery. As far as I know, it wasn't a mistake. There's only on Erlengrat, there's only 12 slices of cheese. Yep, I'll pull it up here in just a minute there, Farman, and we'll take a look through it, make sure everything's hunky-dory. I would imagine it's going to be clean now, but we'll take a look. Let me send this guy back here. And while we're doing that, we will do that. Pull up the log. Here we go. Modified your first mod today. Now down the blender rabbit hole. That's a slippery slope. That's a slippery slope. Alright, I like this so far. All of the mods load in. No issues here. That's good. We're through here, no issues. Through here, no issues. Again, giants. All power. Parking lot. I'm guessing this is because you just got rid of it and then loaded into the game, so it's going to give you the warning once you're saving. See, those other 2 didn't come back. So that should go away after this one. And then this was your previous load-in. Yeah, you should be pretty good to go. Try checking through, see how it plays, and let me know if you have any more issues. We'll do what we can to help you out. Not a problem at all there, Farming is for life. Like I said, later on, after I get up from my nap that I'll be taking when I'm done streaming, I will, I'll get you in Discord, and I'll run you through all the ins and outs of getting the mod folder switcher installed, so that you're comfortable with that whole process. And once you're comfortable with that, I think you'll enjoy that a lot more. Being able to switch back and forth with your different maps and not having them conflict with each other. How's it going there, Javik? And it was... Oopsie. That's what I get for looking at my chat and not paying attention to the... Oh, it was Geordie Lad. Geordie Lad was going to send me a log file. That was the other one I was waiting on. By all means, Geordie Lad. You do know where to get it from, right, Geordie? Or do you need me to show you again? Okay, you did send it? Did I not hear the BB? There it is. Alright, media file. There we go, like that. Just like that. Contract is complete. So I can return all of that stuff. And I ended up getting 20,000 liters of cotton out of the deal. Plus 7 grand for a little bit of cotton that I dropped off at the other place. Patrick Dement, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I'm going to pull it up here in just a minute there, Jordy. Let me get this guy on his way down the road. Close that, do that, go in here. Somebody send me a message. Yep, I will take a look at yours right after I do Mr. Jordy Lad. Target is unreachable. Fine. Be that way. Jacob Petit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Not H. Just drive, you idiot. Let me guess, that harvester is probably stopped. Yep. Corn is one of the crops Reaper had an issue with earlier, so that's why I want to make sure this is back to working now. Since Reaper tried to do it and it didn't work. Alright, let's take a look at Jordy's. Awesome, Farman. Yep, you should be good to go, Farman, for life. Alright, let's take a look at Jordy's. Let's scrolling down through. Available mods. Conic Stone Pickers version 1.0. Failed to load. Some issues. Mod sounds, wheels. The mod description. XML. Is that the one I've got? One point oh. It's not that mod that gave you that issue. Something here is giving you an error failed to load. Because it's calling from the wrong spot. I don't think it's this iconic stone pickers, but it might be. Where did you get your iconic stone pickers from? If you do, or do you not remember? Warning shapes. Not worried about warning shapes. Aside from that one error, you're clean, Geordie lad. So you got this from the SGA? I wonder if maybe... Was it one of the mods done by Impact? A John Deere. Nope, that's not it. Because that iconic stone picker shouldn't have come from the SGA. Unless Reaper did a version of it. I can't imagine he'd have left an issue like that in there. All his stuff says Reapers on it. Loving the stream, you and Puma Flower. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, try and find a different version of this. Because I think it's the one that's throwing these issues. Do you know how to I'm assuming you know how to open up the XML for this iconic stone picker? Or open up the zip file, I should say. Because if you look in... Yeah, I'm betting you it's that one that's throwing these errors. I'd try getting rid of this and see if it gets rid of these 3 errors. If it does, then look for a new version of it. If it's not this mod that's causing this, then it's a little bit more digging to find it. Because something in here is trying to open an XML in these locations, which wouldn't exist without having a mod that's unzipped by mistake into your mods folder. Like, you know, you accidentally unzipped it, but instead of it putting it into a folder, it just unzipped itself into the mods folder. And I don't think that's the case, so... Alright, Aussie Wheels log. Let's check his. His is a small log, holy cow. Duplicate L10Ns, that's not a big deal. Function bales. Failed to open. 22. The USA map. 22 silo stone mod description. This USA map, I think, is having an issue right here, because it can't open its own silo stone XML. Error, failed to open USA map, Prinoth Mulcher. Vehicle control add-on master, characters allowed. Vehicle control add-on master. Yeah, get a new version of the vehicle control add-on. They're Aussie wheels. Because something tells me that you've got the wrong one. Exclamation VCA will bring you to the latest version. No, here's the thing. If you go to the exclamation VCA, it's going to bring you to this website, right? Just got a new version 4 hours ago. All you're going to do is hit this download button right there. Boom, that is it. Then the zip folder goes straight into your mod folder. Probably not, Pops. That version on the in-game mod hub, though, is going to be way behind this one. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Jeff. Is he downloaded the wrong file. This is all you need to do is hit right here, download. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any issues with the in-game mod hub one, Alceus. It's just not going to be as up-to-date as this version will be. Because he has to take this version, submit it to Giants, then they can approve it, then they can update it, and by the time they've done all of that, he's probably 20 builds further down the line. If that makes sense. Nope, no update yet, but it is getting worked on. We're going to get to 4.0 soon here, and that's going to be a game changer. Can't wait. I wonder, anything come out yet in the mod hub today? Nope, nothing in the mod hub yet today. Let's see, has Chalky been up today? Nice, the Betty White dab. Thank you very much, Chalky. You are the bomb. Winnie the Pooh. The dog. We're up to 1,212 mods waiting to be tested. Got a versatile four-wheel drive pack. Interesting. Mower, repair place, solar fields, telefork, a road scraper. Interesting. Exact rate, 8RX tanks. 700 Varios Gen 6, nice. Yara Fur, Woodheaver, tip side. Strutman auto load, shed. Oh, the road rage is coming back. Yeah, this is going to take a lot longer than 8 days. The Lizard Road Rage Mustang is coming back. Nova Cat. Short timber trailer. Lime and beet pulp production. Interesting. Additional field infos and testing again. Eh. To center on the tractor. Stinking thing. So when you're in here, make sure you don't have an offset turned on, Pops. Wilma Shea, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Far too many problems to pass at GitHub. Looking good. Awesome. Happy with that. Alright, we're going to pull all these cultivating contracts. Awesome, glad to hear it, farming. Getting any snow down there? It's supposed to hit here soon. I think we're supposed to be getting some snow again today there, MK. Sorry for butting in. You're in work mode right now. Hey, not a problem at all, Alceus. We always say no such thing as a bad question, and if I don't know the answer, there's probably somebody here in chat amongst the 200 some odd viewers that knows the answer to the question. So I don't claim to know everything. I know a little about a lot. But by no means am I an expert on every mod in this game. I'm like, I don't touch auto drive or course play right now. I haven't touched any auto load stuff. So when it comes to those questions, people can feel free to ask them. I probably don't know the answer, but there's a very good possibility that somebody in chat knows the answer. So, exactly, Aussie Wheels. The only dumb question is the one you don't ask. Billy, how did I know you were going to bring up poor old Michael? And MK, thank you for using your Prime sub here in my channel. I do very much appreciate that. Courseplay can be pretty tricky to figure out. No, Jelly Bean Underpants Kid is the person we're referring to, MK. His real name's Michael, but he's one of those people, he just loves to push buttons. He loves to, just I don't know, it's just part of being him. But his name's Michael, so when we refer to a Michael, that's usually who we're talking about. There's plenty of other Michaels. Almost none of you are the one we're referring to. You'll know who it is, because usually he'll pop up, he'll say hi in chat, and immediately get timed out by somebody because of a game we love to play. And the game is Guess Who Timed You Out. If you don't know who timed you out, then you get timed out again. I'm sure it probably is Alceus. Again, it's one of those things that, like Courseplay, Auto Drive, there's going to be bugs with them. They're going to take a long time to work out. It's 2 months into the game being here, so I'm not super worried about it. We're on a 4X map. It's not like I need Auto Drive to be able to move my equipment around. It's the game does a pretty good job of it without me having to have another mod to send a vehicle across the map. Is this the fastest way to get there? No. Does it get occasionally into trouble? Yes, but it works. Yeah, no, I fully understand, Alceus. I'm just adding to what you said. Thank you there, Wilma Shea. You might notice that that's purple, and that's purple. I've got many purple things. My wife likes purple. There's many members of chat that like purple. So I go with purple. Why not? I'm a sucker for a good amethyst purple myself. Sell points are now working on Uncharted. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. There. Glad to hear it, Farming. Your mom loves purple? Awesome, Chris. Yeah. Nothing wrong with purple. Once in a while they'll cause a little bit of a spike. It's the graphics loading in that can sometimes cause an issue. Once in a while it can cause a little bit of a spike when they pop in, especially if they're floating in the air and come back down to the ground. Who? That guy right there? Yep. And me and Dave. This is the SGA trailer. A couple of these logos have been updated on the most recent version that Billy put out. But these are all of the streamers that helped get the 22 days of Farm Sim 22 that's now at day 62 because we can't stop. So there's me, Dave Yosho, Impact 7, Boomhauer, NBC, Jababo. Jababo and my logos have been updated. On this side, we have MP7 Reaper, Obionics, Billy, T. Miller, Big Daddy, Wheels, Scurvy Hyam, X-Man, and right there, we have Mr. KW for Life. Big thank you to KW for Life for his continued support in moderating so many channels. Alright there, Pops. You can remove the traffic, but the deer will not go away. The only way to get rid of the deer is to get rid of all the trees on the map. Alright, field 32 is next. No, I'm going to send him to 44. So yeah, this was a trailer that Billy did, and put up on the SGA website for people. Anybody that wants it can get it. It can be time consuming to get rid of trees. Are you on PC, Dan Snoop? Degtare, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? You're on PC? How's it going, Mr. JWB? I would recommend going to the SGA website. You're on Elm Creek. I got something for you. I got something for you. Get rid of them trees real quick. Exclamation SGA will get you to the website. Make sure you register. Make sure you confirm your registration through your email. Double check your spam folder. You're going to come to mods. You're going to go to FS22. You're going to go to Big Daddy. And you're going to get his Brux all-in-one. This puppy right here will just grind them up and spit them out.
How's it going, everyone? This is Big Daddy 12678. Hope everybody's doing good. Meters just in wood
Here's
chips
how this works.
So again, pull up to it. See the wood chips fly.
Where'd it go? Poof! No more tree problems.
And I didn't go low enough, so what happens is I'll just lower this down, cut it one more time. Get some more wood chips out of it. Stump cut.
There you go. That's what you want right there. I got what you need. Oh, Comston's out. Mods dropping. Awesome. How's it going there, Green Thumb Farmer? Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. See what's dropping. Not a problem. Comston Farm did drop. Wow. Oxygen David. He usually does some really nice mods. That semi is the Western Star 49X by, on all platforms even. That's gonna be nice right there for players on console. It's the Western Star 49X by Fummins and HD Modding. It's available on the SGA website if you want to get a download for it. John Deere, we got a couple of new forklifts. 700 Vario, nice. $724 Gen 6, nice. Solar Field. That's kind of cool looking. Case Puma. Got LED lamps for, oh, this is just a, oh, that's not a bad looking little repair trigger for something like that. Yeah. You might need to give it a minute, Chris, but this is for PS4, PS5 today. Yeah, most of these are all platforms, it seems. The case Puma is. Calmsden Farms is. Snowmen in the wintertime, collectibles. License plates built into the map, custom textures, custom sounds, nice. Seasons visuals. In summer, you get barbecues and stuff. Autumn, you get falling leaves. Wintertime. Yep, these mods all just released right now. So yeah, when I click crossplay, Calmsden, the John Deere, the 2 forklifts, the solar field, all of these came out today on all platforms. What you're going to do is when you, on the front menu page, you're going to go to downloadable content. And on the downloadable content, you can scroll down to where it shows new mods. And these will all be available today. I bet you this one's going to be a big hit, too. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be slow to get them, but they'll be there. Good evening, Lynx. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a lengthy download. It's a 600 meg file, too. And I'm sure that's going to be a lengthy downgrade or download rather. Still waiting for a performance update. Yeah, it might take a little bit. Oh, I done did the whole field. No, stop it. That is Vehicle Control Add-on, exclamation VCA. It's a PC only mod. Alright, and where was this going again? Goldcrest Valley. Okay. That'll be interesting. I'm just going to drive this on over to the other... Oh, this will be interesting. How am I going to get this into the fill trigger? You're not going to reach. I tried. I tried. As long as it's PG, Merlin. It might take a few minutes. They're just now dropping on the mod hub. You may have to close your game and restart it too, Tayloa. Yeah, they are. I just didn't want to have to drive all the way over here to go grab a grain cart, to put one little load of stuff into the silo. But I guess I will. And good morning to you as well. My day has been going fantastic. What more could I ask for? My new computer chair is here. Hello there, Kung Tomat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Whoa! Been hanging out with all you wonderful people for the last almost 10 hours. Getting some contracts done. We're getting some work done on the farm, making some money so I can pay back my loan that's exorbitantly large. No, Ambassador, I did one of those this past Sunday for hitting 1,500 followers and Twitch partner. Now I'm just covering a hole in the SGA. I run alone right now simply because this is a beta testing map. It hasn't finished testing yet to be released. Once it's released, I'll probably start doing some dedicated server play at some point. Alright there, Desiree. You get some rest. And hopefully you get feeling better. Yeah, closed beta. Hello! A 1.5 million loan? That's it? That's all you got? Yes, I do have a water tank that will refill my greenhouses. I have a water distribution tank. It is part of my production chain. I can turn on the diesel to produce water in the tank, or I can bring over water to my tank and distribute from this into anything else that needs water. And that water distribution tank is also on the SGA website. So I can bring over tanker loads to this. It holds 80,000 liters, and it will auto-distribute into any greenhouse or other production that might need water on the map. If you have a hard time finding that, that's listed under the mods, under my name. There's so many mods that have been getting thrown up lately, it's not always the easiest to find them. That'll work on any map, Scottish. It's meant to be small, Zodiac. Hello, Kung. It's meant to be small, simply because I don't want it to, overrule Dave's later, productions that he's gonna do. So if it was 1,000 liters producing water, then what's the point of upgrading to Dave's later productions? That makes sense? Probably something like that, Ambassador. Yes, Ron. Comsden Farm came out today. Good morning there, Michael. CMK, this is the Michael we're talking about. Oh, you're welcome back anytime there, Ambassador. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way for the animal pens because they're not technically production buildings. So the auto distribution function doesn't work. Yes, I am playing on Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek is an expanded version of Elm Creek. It's full, isn't it? It's full. It's full, chat. Now I've got to get the train and empty it. Because it's full. Well, thank you for that follow there, Ambassador for Christ. Welcome to the channel. Like I said, you're welcome back anytime. Yes, as Aussie Wheel said, everything. You missed everything. 10 hours worth of everything. Michael. Don't tell me you were doing the responsible thing and sleeping like we've told you. I sure can. So as Kung had mentioned, it is Elm Creek in the middle of the map. It has then been expanded out to include additional forestry here, here, and down here. This whole section here is all mining products and mines that you can dig off the ground. Awesome. You're welcome back, for sure. You would make the fourth pastor slash churchgoer. I guess you could say. That's in the community. We have Pastor Taco, Pastor Russ, 2x2 Ministries, preacher, pastor, father, whatever you fall under, you would be the fourth amongst the group. So you guys are always welcome. Keep us in line. So again, yes, the outside edges is kind of done no man's land style, so you can do whatever it is you want to do on the map. You can build it however you want. There's a few placeable areas kind of built into the map from the get-go. Dave has brought in a fair number of additional things from other maps. I'll pop as preacher on your language? Well, interesting. Another one. Up over there is the observatory from the French map. Over there is the castle from the French map. We have, like I said, mines. This one has to be opened. This is a big gravel mine here. There is another gravel mine along this wall. There's sand here, here, gravel, salt, iron. This is a mixture of iron, coal, galena, copper, bauxite, sand, coal, bauxite, galena. There's more copper under here. There's more ore under here, more coal under here. Currently 6. It'll be under 6 million shortly. How's it going there, Texas? There you go, 5.9 million. Coming down. Yeah, same objective. Same objective. Yeah, I was on PlayStation. There, Roselle. I was on PlayStation for most of 19, and then finally got to PC towards the end of it. I put probably 3,000 plus hours on the PlayStation on 19. And then when I came to PC, I dropped another 1,000 hours on PC at least. Alright. Exit stage right. We're going to go grab the last little bit of sugar beet. Then we got to do a little bit of math. And we're going to get that corn and do a little bit more math. So we can figure out just how much I need to send to complete this contract. Oof. Yeah, I was expecting to at least get some GPS driving aids. That's where I was at, Roselle. I did the same thing. I would sit there and go like, oh geez, all of these mods on PlayStation or on PC. I'm stuck on PlayStation. Ugh. It was very disconcerting. Alright, there's that. Let's go grab that last bit of... Let's go grab that corn and get into the silo as well. We'll have to figure out the total of how much we got so I can do the 80% number. Find out how much it's expecting me to send. I finally got the dairy and the cow barns there, Texas. Not a problem at all there, Dan Snoop. Welcome back anytime. If you have any more questions, feel free to come on back. Just the nature of the beast. That's why you built a PC for sim games. That's a pretty fair assessment there, Crazy. How's it going there, FPS nerd? Alright, I need 80% of the corn. So in this case, if I go... it's what, about 16,000 corn I'll need to do. Yep, it took a bit. That's one of the reasons why the balloon's so big, but they're there, they're in. So if I go 21,555 times 0.8, I need to go about 17,200, which leaves about 4,300 left. Should be good enough. Just woke up and it's 6 in the evening. Yikes. It did. It did. Actually, the only things left now are Billy's oven thing, and that's about it. I am Eastern Standard Time. But I would say FPS is, yes, GMT plus 2. Alright. Let's find out how much we have of this. So we've got 210,000 in here now. We do? Yeah, I realized as soon as I said it, Kung. Alright, so 288.73, so 498.735. 498.735. 498.735 times 0.8 means I need to bring about 400,000 liters with me. So this will bring me to 330,000. This is from a contract, so I'm not exactly selling it, I'm just turning it in for the contract. And please try to keep it PG in chat if you can. Alright, so... about... there. And this needs to be the corn. Let's get her off the map. Make sure it completes both those contracts. This is a modded train part of the map. Dave added 2 extra cars into it. Yeah, Dave added 2 extra cars in the middle that hold 120,000 apiece. Both those contracts are done. Awesome. The rest is left to me. Wow, you missed like 90% of this field. How's it going there, Bella Muerte? I'm doing pretty fantastic this morning. Alright, I need to get a sugar beet cart for doing cut sugar beet. Oh, you're expensive. Oh, nice! Speaking of, right there, look at that. That's exactly what I need. It's only 36% off, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's about the only time, Dawn. It's about the only time. Now the problem is I need like an extra couple of grand. I usually forget to, Green Thumb. I usually do too. I guess this was one of those rare moments when I bought when I actually did. I should probably go do 32 first, actually. Since everything else is down south, rather than go that way, then back this way. There, now I've got my cut sugar beet cart. Looking forward to Wolf Creek. Yeah. I can understand that. Cotton on 41. No. Harvesting, no. We are going to get to these spraying contracts, because those are some hefty contracts. why I'm moving to new land soon, making your own fields on them. Yeah. Julio Queso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this fine morning? Or evening, if that's what time of the day it is in the part of the world you're from. Yeah, that's why I kept to just a couple of fields here, and then my goal is to expand down this way. And if I can't fit enough fields to cover my needs in like this area here, I don't need to worry about the rest of it. But that way at least it keeps contracts available to me. Because contracts are a nice good extra source of money with my custom contract mod. That is good to hear there, Julio. 1.5 for the next plot of land. Yeah, that can get expensive. I know what you mean. Yeah, but then I miss out on all of this extra Pleasant Valley goodness. So much Pleasant Valley goodness, though. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to yawn in your ear like that. Sent me something in Discord. Alright, I'll take a look at that in a minute there, Aussie. Thank you for that hydrate there, Irish Gamer. Gonna say that Uncharted does have issues with prime farmland. It's either hilly or stuff smack dab in the middle of the land. Yeah, I can understand it. Alright, we're gonna get this over to the silo. We're gonna take a small load of sugar beet, uncut. Oh, excuse me. Up to the grain mill. Or sorry, up to my Oh, nice, Jeff. Up to the sugar mill. We want to get that put into the sugar mill. Excess corn is probably gonna go into the I'll probably put it into the grain mill. Maybe. Maybe into the seed? We'll have to take a look and see where we're at with productions. But the majority of these sugar beets are getting cut to go to the sugar mill as cut sugar beet. That way I can get yeast and molasses out of them. Well, I don't technically need a ton of yeast. Maybe I'll do... Let's split it 50-50 maybe? Yeah, maybe I'll split it 50-50. Ish. It does, you're right. But I need it. I need it for my bread. So I don't have much choice. Alright, so it's half as much goes into yeast. Half as much goes into sugar. In here, the only thing I need sugar for is that, but everything in here needs yeast. So maybe I'll do... Yeah, I'll do a small bit of actual sugar, but the majority of it I'm going to do is cut sugar. So that'll deal with that. I've got plenty of corn there. I have plenty of corn in here because I don't need diesel anytime soon. So maybe I'll run down. I will throw corn in here to get some extra seed out. Yeah, I'm going to run this down, throw this into my seed maker to get a little extra seed. Used to make all your own bread? Nice. Alright, there's that. That's taken care of. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Jeff. Light Window 5140, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? You're just gonna sit there like a yutz, ain't you? Volca987, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome everybody. Woohoo! 40 minutes to go. 4-0. Then Mr. Billy takes over. But I go take my nap. Because I ain't been to bed yet. You stupid thing. You know, I just passed being up for about 26 hours now. Because I forgot I'd put myself on the schedule as to cover this slot and stayed up thinking I'd just go to bed at my regular time. That would be Mr. Billy Alpaca. Yeah, that's about how it works out, Don. Oops. Really? Good morning, Finished. How you doing? I don't know if I'm gonna dream at all. Good morning, Jaren. How you doing? Doing good? That's good to hear. What are you doing, Michael? Who gave you matches? That's it. Who gave Michael matches? Who needs public shaming? Thank you, Billy. Giving Jaren that shout out. Thank you for that stretch there, Ray. And hydrate. Alright, give me 1 minute. Where's the white jacket from Michael? All right. Alright, I need to take this turn here. And this turn here. And around this bend here, I gotta turn into a parking lot. Second road on the right. Good morning. Hello. Oh, it's Dave. He just muted. That's all. Holy Jiminy Christmas. What did you do, Aussie Wheels?
Hello. Hello.
Good morning, Dave.
Hey, is it on? Is it working?
It is.
All right.
And want to name factories and such and can't figure out where to do it. Alright, in order to name factories, you go into your build menu. If you can highlight your factory, like it's blue right here, you click on your factory, it'll give you the rename option. I don't know if I want to look at this. Aussie Wheels, what did you do? Alright, Aussie Wheels, make sure you get rid of this one. We're going to start going down through this because this is, I'm not even going to get through this whole thing. I know that. But you're going to be deleting some mods. So get ready. Well, something bad happened. We're about to figure out why, because you've got a 19 megabyte log file, according to this thing, and that is redonkulous. But get rid of this version, either get rid of this version or make sure you get rid of this part of the name on the advanced gameplay settings. Enhanced vehicle mod throwing L10 ends. Okay. We still have this USA map. Silo stone can't open. Is this USA map part of a pack? Because it feels like this is part of a pack. Square bale pack. I'm guessing this is buying small square bales. Unknown. What map are you playing on right now, Aussie Wheels? Oh, no. This is from his mods folder. Because he's got one there. He's got one here. No, because there's a USA Plus map. And in this case, I think there's a mod pack that he got to go with it. And that mod pack is throwing some errors. And he's currently got the USA Plus unzipped in his folder. Yeah, well, I think in this case, this one here and this one here are still zipped up wrong. You still have the vehicle control add-on master file in here. This needs to be deleted. Get rid of this FS22 pickup pack. Get rid of this 97 Ford F450. And this Big Bud Baffum. And this ITS Avant. Because this isn't even loading into your game anyway. Again, part of that USA map. Can't load data. Fails. HUD fill type. Can't load resource. I don't know what's causing it to throw that error.
The bales is what map is he on?
I don't know what map he's on, but it's not loading the bale HUD resource.
That's because they switched that in 9.2 where the bales were located. And if you started on a map that was started before then and they didn't fix it, then it would be in the
Yeah,
wrong location.
we're gonna have to do this off stream, Aussie Wheels, because your log is a mess. Because here it is again. And then boom. Air drill, massive errors. Air drill, wow, that air drill is nasty. That throws a lot of errors. There's that F450 for the shape file, but that's kind of can't help it. Missing fruit type converter in the Chrome in the USA map.
Yeah, the USA map.
You're using I'm guessing he's using, what's the word I'm looking for? The mod folder switcher. So he's got USA map set, and then he's got these in the USA map. I'm guessing, because I keep seeing it that way. Warning, there's the Big M Stevie issue. Yep, he's got the mod folder switcher. That explains it. Alright, there's an air cart. Blam! There's the air drill again. Blam! This Ham H11, this thing has got issues. It needs to go away for the time being. This ranch set has errors in it. Auto builder reflection. What is this Lua call stack from? Vehicle specializations. Deflection and script binding, Lua call stacks. Auto builder cache. Boom, boom, boom. Lua call stacks. Let me just speed this up because we're still getting that same Lua call stack. Oh, my friend. Yeah. That is literally one mod throwing a Lua call stack error. This one here, edit with Notepad++. 253,000 lines. Good morning, Matt K. Yes, that is a log. What got you timed out, Alfred Prom? Corrupt vehicles XML? Could be. But yeah, that's a heck of a log file, so we're going to have to work on that off-screen there, Mr. Aussie Wheels. How's it going there, Reed McDaniel? Let's say plus map comes in yep. How's it going there, Alfred Prom? We'll get to the bottom of it at some point. I have no doubt. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing fantastic. Where is my trigger? Why is the trigger all the way in the back? So annoying. Alright, we're going to activate this one. And this one. And what uses molasses at the moment?
Nothing.
Alright, we're going to leave that one off. So did you get some good sleep there, Dave?
I did.
That's good to
How
hear.
about you? You've been here since
Yeah, I've been here for 10.5 hours.
Yep. Be sleeping today.
Yep. My chair's here too.
Oh, nice.
Yep, showed up about 8 o'clock this morning.
Day early.
It is a day early. So I did do a corn contract and it harvested just fine. And it was even with a modified harvester, so. I know Mr. Reaper had an issue harvesting corn yesterday, so.
I'm pretty sure that had to do with the oilseed radish or Lua.
It probably, I'm just letting you know.
Yep.
I said pipe out. You goofy cart. cut down a massive sugar beet harvest too. Alright, sugar beets are all out. Good, good, good.
Excuse me.
Yes, Papa, you can, if you can climb up underneath like if you can climb up into the tree with a vehicle or something like that, and you own the land, you can cut limbs off of it. You just have to aim for them. Something else you can get that might help is the lumberjack mod. It allows you to aim further up at a distance with your chainsaw to cut things down. Yeah, what's that, Matt? Help if I paid attention to the road instead of chat. Not a problem, Papa. I can relate. What is it called? The admin menu that does flight and super... That's power tools. You can try with that too, but the flight mode is kind of wonky and you don't really get to use your tools while you're in flight mode. But telehandlers work good. Parking another vehicle underneath the tree helps. Mad life, when you switch to the rope header, there's no AI. That'll do it, Matt. That will do it. Good morning, Mr. MBC. How you feeling today, bud?
NBC.
32, so now we need to go to 55. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Yep.
Kind of figured that was coming.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Mr. Reyes before I went live, and apparently he and his girlfriend have been battling COVID for the past week.
Mm-hmm.
So not only was he trying to go back to work, but it was him and his girlfriend got COVID, and I guess for him it was his second time getting COVID.
Hmm.
It's not just that, Aussie Wheels. What ended up happening was something blew a Lua call stack error, and it just kept repeating over and over and over and over again, and that's what inflated your log so large. Yep, he's getting over it. His girlfriend took it a lot harder than he did, But he said they're over the worst of it, and they're getting better. And apparently they, while they were quarantined, they went for a drive in the car, and they were playing Pokemon Go, catching Pokemon in the car, quarantined together. And she claimed it was one of the best dates she'd ever been on. So I told him, you best marry that girl, because if she thinks playing Pokemon Go while quarantined in a car with COVID is a date, then dang, dude, you got lucky. Yeah, I mean, come on. If you've got a girl willing to call that a date and claim it was a good date because you were quarantined in a car catching Pokemon driving around, she's marriage material, man. That's alright, Aussie. We'll go through your log a little bit after stream, and we'll go through and get your log squared away. We'll figure out what's causing you problems and get you all squared away. I caught more Pokemon than you did. There we go. Get back down to that even 5.9 million. I'm making progress paying it down. Got 600 grand cut off it. The error would not go away. How's it going there, Trey Jank? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Unfortunately, Jordy, I think you might be in a position where that error is being caused by one of your mods. So until we can figure out which mod is causing that error, it might just crop back up again. Oh, are you trying Comsden Farms there, Chris? Ah. Fun, fun. Well, it might be a nice change of pace. It looks like a pretty good map, and I know Oxygen David makes some pretty decent maps, especially for console players. I have mine set to a 1 degree dead zone and 720 degrees max rotation. Alright, Billy, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if it was a bad iconic one or if it was something else maybe throwing that error. I don't know, but it was a weird error. Jordy, I'll say this, and it might be a time-consuming process, but if you load back up and that issue comes back, try going through your mods one at a time or a couple at a time and seeing which one makes that go away. You could start with all of them turned on and start removing them one at a time, or take them all out and then add them back in one at a time and see if that goes away. Yeah, I mean, it might be easiest. Turn a couple on at a time and see, and keep kind of messing with it until it pops up saying, like, this is the mod that's causing the problem. Alright, I know one of these last couple that I turned on or whatever started throwing that error in, and then we can narrow it down from there. If it comes back, that is. Not a problem, Jordy lad. You are learning what many people learn the hard way, and that's learn to read your log file, especially if you're going to be throwing in a bunch of mods. It's always good to know where it is and how to read it, so as you're adding new mods, you can catch it before it gets to a point where you have all kinds of bad mods ruining your game. I don't think he had an air cart in his there, chicken wings. I think that was in Aussie Wheels. No, Admiral, I do not have the Smart AI extension. Base game AI does fine enough. Put slurry in the same channel. I mean, you can always claim you washed it out. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Do I want to store the bread or just sell it? Thinking for now, maybe just sell it. Oh, Dave, the sawmill that's in the map. Did you do anything to that? Like prep it for an advanced version or something?
Yeah, I turned it to the placeable one.
Because I noticed when I was trying to rename it, I couldn't. But it also was coming up like this when you click on it. Just a white square sawmill, can't rename, and the value of it.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's Giant's file place. Get out there.
Yeah, I don't know, it struck me as odd, because I know Billy had renamed a sawmill in one of his maps. So I wasn't sure if maybe something,
Well, it's... yeah,
you know, with the
I'll have to-
XML got messed up or something or another. I have no idea.
Well, it's there. I think that's a built-in one. Yeah, I'll have to check. I just relinked the one that was there to a new XML in the map, but it's still linked to all icons.
Yep, nothing like some E. coli in your milk, yeah. Get the 980 Seed Hawk, yeah. For now, you do.
Speaking of Billy, going live.
Yep, we're gonna get ready to raid over to Mr. Billy Alpaca here in a few minutes, folks. I thank you all for coming and hanging out with me this whole time. You guys have been wonderful as always.
Probably got a countdown going.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I have a new friend request. Okay. He probably does have a countdown. But I need to come over here, hit the ending soon button, so I can roll some credits.
344 left on his countdown.
Just making a coffee. Sounds good. So, thank you everybody for the follows. You guys have been awesome and crazy as always. Marching right along towards 2,000. MK, thank you for that Prime sub earlier. I do appreciate it. Lord Peck with the $10 donation earlier. Thank you very, very much for that. JK with a Prime sub. Jordy Ladd with some bits. I appreciate those. Possum Foot, thank you for the bits. Evil Reyes, if you're there lurking or hanging out, thank you for that raid earlier. Big Vito, you kind individual, thank you for those gifted subs earlier. I do very much appreciate that. You are crazy, by the way, but a good kind of crazy. And Spanky, thank you for some bits earlier as well. And Big Vito with some bits, and Farmer Becky with some bits. Thank you guys for all of that. And thanks you, Boom, in the beginning there for a raid of 108. You guys have all been awesome. You all take care. We're going to raid on over to Mr. Billy. And he's going to continue carrying on the SGA streak for us. On that note, let's prep a raid to Mr. Alpaca. I'm going to give him a shout out real quick, just in case anybody gets lost. Polar Bear 8510, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I wish we could chat some more, but we're heading on over to Mr. Billy Alpaca, so I can go get some rest. There's a shout out for him. He's playing Farm Sim. We're heading over on a raid. And hopefully we can catch you all in the next one. Welcome back, KW. Billy Alpaca, it's the right thing. There we go. And we are heading over to Mr. Alpaca. Again, you guys have been awesome. No, streak is not over, Mudslinger. Streak continues. We're in day 62. Day 62. Have a good one, everybody.